got called out. Raboot feet. 10 10. Now I need a comparison picture. What is Score Bunny's feet? I mean, they would all look the same, right? Why am I talking about this? If anyone ever asks, I was never into feet. Because I'm not. It's gross. Sorry, my brain was just like, all feet should be deep fried. What is my brain thinking? Deep fried, not in the eating sense, in the cleaning sense. Not actual. Hey, look, the things are using. Thanks, Zara. Alright, let's do this. Are y'all ready for some pow? My camera's not plugged in. Good job, Hannah. Shh. Nothing happened. No one's here. No one's seen anything. No one knows nothing, okay? Nothing happened. Look at it. Wow. My teeth kind of hurt, I'm not gonna lie. Don't worry about it. Yay! Alright. Yeah, it is that one. Alright. Oh, my face looks really red. La, 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 la. Hi, that's how I say hello to people now. I just go blah, 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 and then we go about our day. There is stuff on my bed behind me, don't pay attention to it, okay? And by stuff I mean just my pajamas. They're supposed to be underneath my pillow, but I'm lazy, okay? Anyway, power washing simulator. Let's do this, shall we? This is going to be very, very chill vibes. We have a new thing, it's cleaning the ancient monument. In the past, there was like the head and torso, but there was not the arms. So obviously, there's the arms now. Oh, there's at least a hand, so I don't know how big the hand is. Sonia Alamudin, Alamudin. I see what you did there. Morka I2 Desert. Thanks for coming. We've got a fresh discovery in urgent need of a hose down. We've got a fresh discovery in urgent need of a hose down. I read that wrong. Hey Han, what's in your bed? Nothing. Oh crap, I can't watch this. There's spoilers. I'm sorry. I know. Turtle, I appreciate you at least, okay? Before you leave, I appreciate you. Bye. Just keep everything else on mute or something. I don't know. On mute. Just listen to my voice and the lo-fi. I say that and then I'm gonna read out this description. There was scouting the area around the recent seismic activity and found this curious hand statue that's never been seen before, completely unearthed. Well, it has been seen before, someone made it, but you know what I mean. Oh, right. Unquestionably, my brain was so confused. I'm like, what are you saying? Unquestionably pre-Columbian and would be the work of the same civilization as the statues. We won't know for sure until you've worked your magic on it. And thanks again for your help. We're learning fresh stuff about these people all the time. I always feel like it's just the Thalmor. Let me pull this down a little bit so I have more space. I don't know if the lo-fi is loud or quiet enough. Damn, this place is massive. God, has my thing always looked like this? Wait. R? Nope, not R. Nope, not that. This thing! Yeah, there we go. What have I got? Oh, right, okay. Well, none. And I've got the thing. Okay, cool. Just checking. God, this is gonna take forever. I say that, this is actually relatively small in what it could be, so... Okay, so for the reference, there is an achievement. Goddamn. I see you finally got yourself a job. Shut up, Kaizen. It's not a job. Wait, why did it open it in this? No. View all achievements. So there is an achievement that says, clean 95% of any job without completing any tasks. So I'm going to try and do that with this one. I guess this would probably be the best one to do it on, but I don't know, I might accidentally complete anything anyway. But yeah. This is supposed to be like the biggest update yet, so it's gonna be kind of interesting to see what kind of comes up for it. Yeah. I don't know why I'm using the green one right now. I think the green one has slightly larger spread, so it's kind of good. Yeah, power washing. It's a good time. Always like doing Power Washing Simulator. I had to resist playing this today. I played a little bit. I kind of like messed around, like looked at the achievements and stuff like that. Replayed a thing because it told you to do a thing to do a thing, and I was like, okay. I know I make 100% sense. Me trying to be vague without saying too much. There's like achievements that tell you to be like to do a specific thing, like clean a specific thing first in a quest, and so that's what I did. Oh my god, just, oh my god, it's a massive finger. Y'all need to calm down. Holy shit, I can walk inside the hand. Oh no, that makes me so, no thanks. It's terrifying. I could offer you a job power washing. I've got a driveway that needs doing. No. Oh, god, there's gonna be so many work jokes at this point. This is all... You think I have the patience and strength to do this all day? No, thanks. What is she doing? The yellow one's the best one to use, I would argue. It's a finger! Oh, it's like pointing a certain direction, do you think? It's pointing towards the sun. That's kind of cool. I wonder if that has any sort of like lore implications. Maybe. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be like a submarine or something that's supposed to be updated. I'm not 100% sure once again, but I know it's a thing. But it's just power washing IRL. I'll pay you to do it. No, 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 no. It's not a consistent job, and I'm not trained in it. I know it's like, oh, anyone can do it, and yeah, anyone can do it. But can I be bothered doing it? The answer is no. And I'm not going to Tasmania. I love how it goes from like the orange to like the blue. It's really satisfying in my brain. Like, yes. Oh, there we go. I got the, oh, thank God. I was waiting for it. Okay, so there's these achievements, and 5 stars in career mode. I had everything to career mode, and I was like, why didn't I get my things in? Why didn't I get them redeemed? There we go. There's the redemption. Happiness. Boo, boo, boo. I don't know how loud the music is. So if the music's too loud, too quiet, tell me. I kind of feel like turning it down, but in saying that, still probably not as loud as me. I'm supposed to be the loudest. I am the alpha male in terms of the loudness in these microphones, not in relation to anything else, really. Does that reach all the way up there? Hard to say. Oh, it's so cool. I actually really like kind of coloring it like this. Coloring. It's kind of like coloring. Maybe that's why I like doing this game. Because it's that kind of like, it's kind of getting like really misty. Like the mesh between the two colors just looks really cool. Pardon. I don't know why they just don't clean this themselves, though. The archaeologists, that is. I'm pretty sure it's a part of their job. No, we're gonna get this amateur power washing simulator dude to just... well, it's not the simulator part, but it's amateur power washing or dude to just come in and clean this vital artifact. You know, definitely very on par. Definitely very important. Easy money, $25 dollars per hour. Probably take you 4 to 5 hours if you don't want it. No. I want a consistent job, thank you. It's okay, but you could turn it down and it would be okay. And I'm talking about the house where I'm at the moment, not back in Tassie. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, still. That sounds like something you would enjoy doing, FJ. You should do it. So much fun. And how you going to Standy? How have you been? Up and down, up and down, up and down. At this rate, I think I'm just gonna wash, like, the entirety of one side of the hand. Just leave it there. Remember, we're trying to get this achievement, so I can't wash everything on everything, unfortunately. I will after the fact, but... Does this all count as one side? Yes? Hard to tell. Hey, wolves. And why are you washing a rock? Because an archaeologist told me to do it. This is a secret archaeological dig. And they told me, yo, there's this giant thing, please clean it. And I said, okay then. Also, wolves, I was going to ask for your professional opinion. Don't worry, it's just about the wolves among us. Would you say, I looked it up and it said that it's about a 3.5 hour playthrough. So would you say that I could feasibly play it within about like 3 to 4 streams or two to numbers? Within about 3 streams? Two to 3 streams, I think it was, my brain thinking. I don't know, I just like trying to ration things out, so it's like the next time I have a week where I'm doing like absolute jack shit, I'm like, okay, I know I can like play this. It depends. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna be the answer. Since you'll be doing choices. There's choices? Okay. I don't know why that so surprised me. Brain's like, no, I'm just here for the ride, thank you. No responsibility, please. No, I'm kidding. And hello, Philip, how are you? I'd do it with the condition you pay for my flight. Oh, that's difficult. Fuck no, I've been procrastinating it the last couple of days. I hate washing driveways. What do you mean? It would be fun, man. Proceeds to tell about why it is fun. See? That would be so much fun. You should do that. Okay. Remember, try not to wash this perfectly. I'm trying to resist wanting to wash it perfectly. It's difficult. Trying to figure out. Let's go back to the green and just kind of go up and down, I guess. Hydrate? But yeah, no, it definitely sounds like I'll probably just get really indecisive. And if there's different endings, I'll probably like, and if I can save, like, I'll probably like go back, like talking about the Wolf Among Us. Like if there's different endings and stuff like that, I might like save at certain points and go back and see what the other endings are and stuff. I don't know. This is why my driveway is painted dark gray. Genius. Absolute genius. It's the only correct way to do it. You know, I never really thought about like the whys. Like, you know, usually it's just gray. You know, you don't really like question it any more than that. It's weird to think that there's like a reason behind why it may be a certain color or not. Some people would argue, you know, have it light gray or white to light gray so you can see the muck, so you can clean it off. A lot of concrete driveways though, you don't have to do anything to. Hydrate. I didn't hydrate in the end, did I? The dust on Mars is very dehydrating. Ah, yes. Thank you. That's, It's only genius until the middle of summer when it's 1 million degrees and you can't go barefoot. It's very true. Can relate. Especially in Australia. 40-degree days, you're in bare feet and you try to go outside and then you're like, nope, can't do that. And then you have to go back inside, grab your thongs, and you're like, shit, man. I'm not entirely sure how far up I'm gonna be able to power wash on this side. A little hard to tell. Maybe if I like leave it here. Honestly, this has been going pretty quick. It's been like almost 20 minutes. I say that there's like some missions. That's why I say this. Like there's some missions that literally take oh god, they take hours. There's this like treehouse one, the birdhouse, treehouse, yeah. There's a treehouse one, and I think it took me like, I have no idea how long it took me. It took ages. It took me over the course of like 2 days, so it probably took me like 5 hours just to clean. I think I also had to try and figure out how I was gonna clean it too. I was like, where do I start? Like I always try to start with the most boring part. That's usually my idea. It's difficult. Hey there, is the marina in your catchment area? My shrimp is caked up to the eyeballs. Well, there you go, there's our new mission. I told you there was like a submarine one. They said there was going to be a submarine. I really just realized there are 6 fingers. What else have we met? There's 6 fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy shit, there is 6 fingers. What the hell? Wow, even I didn't realize. I like the fact that they bring that up, like, ha, I reckon you never noticed. It's like, no, of course not. Currently, I'm only up to the fire station. Oh, damn, okay. That's very early on. I would argue, I think. Can't remember. That's a palm. I thought there were only supposed to be 3. Well, like all of this is just 1 finger. Very much so. That's all 1 finger. Definitely. No questions asked. I'm a procrastinator. Let's go. Nah, dude, I literally, like, as soon as every single update came out, I just jumped straight on this game. I would always, like, wake up, be like, oh, new power washing simulator, and then put on a stream and play it for, like, 3 to 4 hours, and then, like, by the end of the day, or at least, like, because they always comes out on a Friday for me, it comes out on the Friday, and then if I don't finish it, I play it on the Saturday, and then I'm like, well, there was 2 days of enjoyment gone. What am I up to next? What was I doing? Alright, I'm 69% of the way through. Alright. Now this last couple of percentages, this last bit is gonna be really difficult. Has anyone else been watching the Jan 6 hearings? I know that's a really ridiculous question, but because the answer is probably no, but me and my sister, we've been watching them very intricately, and it's been a lot of fun. I say fun. It's been very interesting seeing, obviously, all the condemnation? I think that's the right word? Like, condemning of things that Trump has done and said by, like, the people that are, like, closest to him. Like, I just find that stuff, like, so fascinating. The fact that, like, you know, there were so many people who were even basically being like, what the fuck, bitch? I don't know, it makes you kind of have a little bit of faith restored, like the fact that even if all of these people might have like really right-handed beliefs, they still have at least an understanding of how government procedure should be taken place and stuff like that, and how Trump just basically neglected all of that because, you know, he's a celebrity dude, he's a rich asshole, he doesn't actually know how to run a country. I would argue. But yeah, no, it's been really interesting because the most recent hearing, the 7th day, I think? On the dawn of the 7th day. What was I saying? Yeah, like, it's been really interesting just seeing, like, for the 7th day, like, they've basically been really, like, neatly kind of condensing it into like an overall thing, and it's like, wow, like it's just amazing. Sometimes I'd have an awkward moment of time between things, so I'd boot up Powerwashing Simulator because it's extremely fast to shut off and also a good way to pass the time. Yeah, that's good. It is a good way to pass the time. What the hell is this angle? When I have to actually finish properly cleaning this all the way through, I'm gonna go insane. Because I'm gonna be like, where am I missing? It's either gonna be really obvious or it's gonna be horrendous, and it's gonna be both. I'm gonna try and get all of these crevices. From the outside and then the inside, you know? I need to remember to not complete anything. Yeah, no, I always feel like I need to sit down and like isolate a certain amount of time. Do I have anything to help me with this? No? I'm always very much like, I know I'm gonna spend a really long amount of time on this, so I need to like dedicate like a whole day to it. And like once I've dedicated that whole day, I know I can just put it down and not worry about it as well. Because I'm very much somebody who like if I don't finish it in one go, I won't come back and finish it. And that's why I tend to, like, the way I do this is I always do the part that I'm dreading of doing first the most, because I know once that's out of the way, I just have more fun. Hi, Doc. It's Leonard Carl's dad. Sure, I know who that is. I don't pay attention a lot to this side of these things. I like reading them, but it usually happens so fast sometimes. I'm like, eh. Alright, God. I'm almost there. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to do this in the end, but I'm almost there. Can you remember to not clean it? Can't. I'm hoping it's not gonna automatically tick over or something. I'm really paranoid. 82. If I just put it lighter? You forgot to wash the dirt. It's dirty. Oh shit. This game is also good for those who want to clean stuff but not IRL. Yes. Yes it is. I mean, I like cleaning IRL, well, to a certain extent. Not to a complete extent, but to a certain extent. I don't know, like, I don't think it's really, it's like, I'm really into coloring, right? Like, I'm artistically inclined, I like coloring in, and this is kind of like coloring in. It's the same sort of format in which that I color in, where it's like, oh, there's a thing, like, if I do all that, you know, like, it's glorified coloring in. And I think that, like, makes it fun, basically. Alright, 86. God damn, this is gonna be difficult. I really can't do too much more on the palm, because if I do, it might... I'm gonna try going outside here. But the amount of water used is not Australian friendly. Oh no, not at all. I was amazed. There was like a John Oliver episode, I don't know if you watched it, but there was this John Oliver episode talking about really bad water usage in which state was it? I want to say it was Texas, but it wasn't Texas. It was somewhere, maybe like Arizona. Maybe that's not right. Anyway, but it was talking about the water reserves in relation to this lake. There's a lake in a very specific location, and that lake is literally supposed to supply like a really large amount of people with water. And obviously like a lot of different cities, I should say. It's supposed to give a lot of different waters to it's supposed to give water to a lot of different cities. And basically there's not enough water in this one lake in order to supply for all of these different places and stuff like that. And amongst all of this like really big issue around like water and whatever, there's this one place in particular, I can't remember what its name is, but the one place in particular basically uses so much. No! Oh! Alright, that's it. No! Control Z, please. No. Alright, well, time to just clean it, I guess. Oh no, I was so close, I had 6% to go. Alright, well, when I come back to go get that achievement, that's... fuck. Alright, anyway, oh my god, what just happened? Oh, sorry, there's an achievement here that says, clean 95% of any job without completing any tasks. So basically the tasks is obviously all of these different like segments of the hand, and I just cleaned, where is it? There. I just cleaned that part. Which means the task was complete. Here's that little list. Well, I say little. Damn it! Just undo it. So just been stream over, everyone just go home, or you accidentally 100% in an area. Yeah, it's alright, just means I have to do it next time. In saying that, did I have the sound effect on? I just need to check. I know I turned the sound of the what's his names down a lot, the shh, so you guys just don't hear audio. Here we go. water volume. I might turn it up a little bit. There's music in this game? I don't think there's music. Could still be fine. Alright, let's just clean this bitch, shall we then? Now that I don't have to worry about that anymore. I was so close. This is a good one to do it in too, because all of the sections are really, really big. I can't accidentally clean something. Because you'll see probably in a later thing that I'm cleaning, oh god, that like there's sometimes really small segments that just go choo 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 choo, and it's great. Oh, you can change the field of view in this game. Yeah, yeah. God, my brain just do that. Flatlined. Pardon, sorry. Yeah. I mean, most games you can, can't you? I think. This one's almost done. What am I missing? There we go. Some of this is going to be very difficult to clean off. That's also the good thing about how I was trying to do it the way I was, because it was kind of like I didn't have to worry about doing too much of it, like really in depth, so to speak, like what I'm trying to do right here. Gotta get into the crevices. Can I clean under there? I don't know if I'm supposed to clean under there or if that's against the ground. Ba, 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 ba. Just cleaning the fingies. Doo 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 doo. Mandatory 110 FOV or riot. What does that look like? Now you got me curious. Why? 100 and no, well, it only goes to 100. Oh my, oh! Ew, it feels so weird. No. Oh, that's literally giving me a headache just looking at that. No thanks. Go back to 70, please. Oh god. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry man, there is no 110. I unironically like it like this. Really? Wow. It doesn't like hurt your eyes or anything? Fish-eyed. Is it fish-eyed? I thought it was like normal-eyed. I don't know what I look like. Oh well, I don't know what my field of view is like. Phalanges. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Sorry, I don't know, my brain's just... Yeah. Just start singing about every single piece that I'm cleaning. It's some webbing, webbing, da-da. If you see like the other piece, I mean, I probably won't show it, but there's like webbing on the arms and stuff too, so it's almost like an aquatic race, probably. Come on, thumb. Get clean, thumb. Otherwise I'll riot. Oh, there you go. The voice of heaven beckons, a melodic and sweet contralto. Okay. Hearken to hail old man to remove his visage. Visage or visage? Visage? Visage. Visage? Visage. No, it's visage. Okay. Remove his visit. No, I'm not convinced. Maybe it is visage. From the faded skin of his wrist, and yet he weeps, for he tears apart his life. And all for thee art thee glad, for thou hath revealed. Trash boot. Hey boot, how you going, dude? What you on a boot? What you been up to? Hope you've been having a good day. Nope, it helps me see more all at once. Well, I do understand that mentality. Especially with certain games, it makes sense, right? Like, don't have anything sneaking up on you or something. Have you had a good week, Jaden? Because Kirsty's been home for the whole week, right? I'm not 100% sure on that, but that was... From last I knew, that was supposed to happen. Ew. Where you said the name was anticlimactic. Trash boat? But it's trash boat. Wait, how am I supposed to say more dramatic? Sorry, let me try the last part again. And yet he weeps, for he tears apart his life, and all for thee art thee glad. Thou hast revealed trash boat. There you go. God, the people below me are gonna be like, what the fuck? Why'd she just shout trash boat? I'm not supposed to be loud, quote unquote. I say, a naturally loud human being. Where's the... Oh, okay. Like, where am I missing? Where am I missing the cleanness? Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. That'd be a good part of it. Had 2 kids come into work sick today after being on holidays to Victoria, so now I'm worried I'm gonna catch whatever they had. Yeah, that's a warranted worry. I mean, that's basically everyone in Australia right now, right? People have been saying that we've had like the worst number of like we've had like the amount of cases for coronavirus are higher than it's ever been, but on the other hand, it's also like, you know, we all have COVID. Well, like well, most of us should have had our vaccines, so it's kind of like a matter of just the inevitable. Oh, there we go. Guys, I've been great. How about you? How have you been? I've been pretty well. Didn't do a lot today, but that's okay. Not all days can be filled to the brim, so to speak. Where am I missing? Oh yeah, there we go. Eh, wahoo! Ugh. Hell yeah. Hot. Alright, so what am I missing? I don't know where to look exactly. There's so much on here. Here. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where I want to clean. No, I'm sure they'll understand. Who doesn't randomly yell trash, bro? I know, right? Everyone should be doing it. It's just a normal thing, a normal thing that happens to all Australians. Very, very normal. I don't know if I'm... Thank God, this is so awkward. Like, how much do you want me to get in there, man, bro? Man, bro? Man, bro? Ho? Yo? Yo ho ho. Yo ho ho ho. Right. Oh, the hand is so close. I probably just need to get the rest of this dirt off the knuckles and I'll be done. I slid off. Sorry to Wings' neighbor, but it was required. Yeah, that's what I'll say. I'll be like, hey guys, it's all Trash Boast's fault. And they'll be like, really? And I'll be like, yes. Oh, there's the hand. Yay! Clean, 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 clean. All right, now we're gonna work on the really tall finger, probably the most, maybe, if it works. How many? 1, 2, 3. You know, they still have 3 indexes to a finger. Oh my goodness! It's the power washiest of power washers. Thank you. I don't know if I should thank you for that. Hello, Condor, the condoriest of condors. How you going? They'll be like, oh, Trash Boat? Yeah, nah, that's all cool. We love Trash Boat. Yeah, you're right, you're right. My mistake. Everybody knows Trash Boat. Most importantly, your heart knows the Trash Boat. Just dot me, bish. Come on, man. It's only fair. If I'm the power washiest of power washers, then you've got to be the, what did I say? Yeah. You've got to be the condoriest of condors. Yeah. God, this is really awkward angle. Done. Still missing a lot of these fingers, but aside from that, yeah, there we go. There's one. Only the 93rd Trash Boat, though. The other ones aren't as good. What? Dot, dot, dot. What's a beans cord? Yeah. We're gonna summon him again. After yesterday, we're gonna accidentally summon him again. If we say it enough times. What is a beans cord? Truly. There we go. Need this middle one. Have I got the rest of these? Boot it up. Boot it up. Boot it up. Yeah, it's just this one. Well, what's dirty about it? It looks perfect. Oh no. Give me one of these. There we go. There we go. What am I missing? Alright, this is webbing over here. I know there's the webbing up here. Oh, and this finger. And this finger. Oh, right. Okay. It's not clean enough for you, I see. I would argue that that is clean enough. Clean the finger. I don't know what's wrong with that. side? There we go. Holy macaroons. All right. Oh, the back. Oh, wait, so this is... What's dirty on this, then? Bro? What? Ugh. This game's ridiculous sometimes. I wonder what the perfect temperature for both sleeping and being awake is. My bed is around 75, 23. Yeah, 25. I mean, I understand, but sleeping in 20 degrees is horrendous. I would argue 18. 18 is like bearable. Outside is like, it's bearable outside, but also like bearable in sleeping temperature. You do not ever want to like sleep in like plus 20 degree weather. It is horrible. Can attest. At least I don't like it, so. Hey, we did it! Woo! Wait. We gotta get got a hand picture from over here. Ugh. Hey. It's pointing towards the sun. I reckon we'll find out another update. We'll find the other hand and then it'll point towards the leg and so on and so forth. Damn, look at me go. Hell yeah, all right. Now it's boat time. Crab Bay Marina. Right, okay. Swear the world is getting weirder by the day, can attest. Last night I was out on my boat when I caught a whiff of this glorious smell. Imagine if you took just the juiciest little shrimp and enhanced all the bits of that flavor that you loved and removed all the bits you hated. Then added a little pinch of parsley. That was the smell. Naturally, I followed it, and I hadn't gotten more than half a nautical mile due west when this huge wave came out of nowhere, scooped me up, and beached me on the foreshore like a curious beluga. It's gonna need a good hosing down before I hit those waves again. No, it's a... You literally... You just take it out. Like, it's a boat. The thing will wash it off. $18 is bearable. Personally, I like it at 21. I mean, outside, sorry. Outside, 21 degrees, amazing. Sleeping in 20 degrees? No thanks. At least when that happened this summer, it was very humid and it was horrible. Give me 1 second. But yeah, I would argue between that around thing. The other trash boats, their cold calculations summoned the wind, and yet I stood fast. As a rock amongst waves, they battered me, and yet I did not fall, and from whence they came I sent them back. No more shall they burden me, no longer shall their vicarious punishment punish mine hubris. I am the only trash boat now. There are no others. Nice. It's true, there are no others. God, this looks like a fucking pain, doesn't it? I have to admit, I mean, I was not big about doing the cleaning for some of the other stuff either, though. Wait, is there an achievement for this one? I gotta check. There's probably one on the last one too, and I completely forgot. Finish the fishing boat decks and steps first. Completely clean that ancient nozzle using only the white nozzle. Shit, damn it. All right, well, I'm gonna have to do that one. All right, so the deck, the main deck, all of the decks and the stairs first. Okay. Oh, gotta do the fun part first, I guess. Just gonna go around the side. God, everything is orange. I always like it when you start cleaning something, you just, like, you watch the entire thing just brighten up. It's just so nice. Like, look how bright that, look how bright that is. It's so beautiful. I like lounging in warmer weather around 24 to 25, but I need to turn the temperature down at night to around 23 degrees. That doesn't seem right. Like, I feel like usually 25 is, like, 20 is usually horrible to sleep in. But again, I'm in winter right now, and honestly, any sort of 20 degrees right now sounds godly. It's been really cold recently. Though I did look on the weather recently that it's supposed, like, we're slowly getting back up to like 15 degrees, and it's like, good. I say slowly, maybe it's just a little warmer that week, or this week, but it's one of those things where it's like, you know, slowly getting towards spring again, where it'll be nice weather for like 2 months, and then it'll probably get way too humid again, and hot and humid, and then I'll just cry inside. Cry inside at the electricity bill is probably the correct statement on that. Beautiful. Wait, does this not count as a deck? No, whatever. Does not finishes it. Finishes it. What did it say? Complete the fishing boat decks. It says multiple decks. I don't know how many decks there are. I'm really gonna half bother cleaning it unless I know it's 100% a deck. Isn't there like another deck above this though? I can only sleep in the cold as well. Don't understand why I can't join Discord anymore. It's weird. I love having the fan on. I wish winter would never end. Do you have a verified account? I don't know, maybe that's like a thing that's like you have to have a verified account in order to join. Probably is. I don't know. I don't know what the settings are. When I saw like what the achievements were for all of the levels, I was like just despairing because my brain's like, great, now I have to redo all of the really long levels. There's so many long levels in this game that it's like, I don't know, man. I don't even know what that means. What do you mean? You gotta make sure your account's verified. You gotta like, you know, you have like the email that's connected to it. You gotta make sure the email's like, that you like go in and be like, this account is verified and blah 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 blah. And then you might have like a double authentication through your phone as well. That's also a thing. What's wrong with these steps? Oh. There's always something. I did it. It worked. Just call me Hackerman. That's not what I want to hear. You have to be verified on Twitter to join. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I had to send the link to myself, then paste it in my notes and access it from there. Didn't you say that yesterday, now that I think about it? I don't know. Can't remember. Yeah, no, didn't you join yesterday? No, yesterday. The day before. The day before. Maybe. Or was that someone else? I don't know anymore. Sounds familiar. Crap, I thought that was another stream. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. So it's possible it wasn't letting you join it because you already had it. It's a hatch. Why is it a hatch? Oh, I think that's where you put all the fish, right? God, I don't know anything about birds. I can only just tolerate conversations about cars, but boats? Oh my god, I would just eat myself off the boat. Just... I mean, unless it's about, like, how it works, I guess. There's nothing wrong with learning how something works, but as soon as it's like something more intricate than that, blah, 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 blah. Almost done. I don't know what it means by decks, but I guess we'll find out. Oh no. Come on. We're gonna have to go around the edge again. It's because cars are at least can go fast. Exactly. Cars, you go broom broom. This boat goes chugga 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 chugga. It's like, bro, come on, man. Pick up the speed. You're just a boat, bro. What am I missing? God, I hate it when this happens. It's like, do I get all the small specks or is there something else somewhere that I've missed? Finish these steps, didn't I? Yeah. Dead Game 3, what? May I introduce you to Dark Souls 3, Lord and Savior. Dead Game 3, wow. Sad because it's true. Dude, someone came into my stream the other day and was like, weren't they hacked? And I was like, what are you talking about? And then like the next morning, my Twitter's like, Bandai Namco has been hacked. And it's like, oh, damn, fuck. Why did I do this? You know what I mean? This is bad. Doth thou meanest Dead Space 3 perchance? That too. No, he's talking about Dark Souls. Talking about Dark Souls 3? Well then, I honestly never got into the story. I was just there to play it with my friends. That's fair, man. I think the lore is some of the coolest parts about the game, but I think the lore is better in the first game, I would argue. It's interesting across the board. Actually, I really like the lore from the second game, actually. That is tasty. I love some of that. What was I gonna say? I mean, if Con's not around tomorrow, we can always play Dark Souls 3. Jaden. So don't worry, man. It's not a dead game in my eyes. I want to play it. Where the fuck is it? Winch. Uh-huh. There we go. I got the achievement. Alright, cool. Now we don't care about anything else. Why am I not around tomorrow? I thought you said something about not being around tomorrow. Heck yeah. Yeah, apparently through the same exploit they got all the Souls servers taken down. Yeah. Wait, you got hacked? No. No, like Bandai Namco got hacked. So there was a problem with Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 in Bloodborne, I think, where online servers, they found with the online servers that people that actually made this really a way, I don't know how, I don't know anything about hacking, that apparently there was a way that they found out that hackers could literally gain access of your computer through the game, through the online servers. And they were like, oh shit, we need to do something about this. You know, once a person came out and said stuff about it, and they were like, shit, okay, well, we have to do stuff on it now. And that happened back in January. Anyway, so apparently, Docs, recently. God, what can't I reach? This is weird. I recently found out that, other issues that yeah, Bandai Namco got hacked through the same means. Yeah. It's a mast. It's a masting. Sorry. Like amazing. Oh shit. Ass. Oh no. Alright, we're good. We're maybe good? I think I'm at the... Oh no, I'm underneath something. Well, that explains a lot. Right, all I gotta do is clean the top, and then we can go from there. I said no such thing. What do you mean? You literally said... You said the other night, you were like... Wait... You said something along the lines of, would you be bothered if I'm not around on, like, you made it sound like you were busy on Saturday. I misunderstood? Whatever. Well, anyway. My friend would show off my ear about the lore, but it never really stuck. Maybe if a wonderful, amazing streamer told me about the lore, it may stick. No, don't make me. I'm trying to focus on cleaning. Don't make me. I think he did. Okay. Oh, hi, Techie. Make me. Oh. Like, where would I start? Do you want me to, like, because it's kind of connected to the first game. Sorry, I love the lore. I think the lore is my favorite part about the entirety of Dark Souls. Like, I mean, it's that, and aside from like, it was kind of one of the very first games I watched on I want to say watched on YouTube, not really. Like I only got into watching like playthroughs of video games because I had a friend introduce me to Voices from the Dark, and I watched him play through all of the games and stuff like that. And then after that, like I watched all the lore videos, and then after the lore videos, I got really into like the music that came out for the game, and it's like so fucking good. Start from the beginning. I'm all in. Oh no. Wait, so let me start with remote control exploit. Basic PowerShell file would get ran on your PC, so it was the most stupid and simple way to cause damage. Like, it's sad how easy it is to do that kind of exploit and how easy it is to implement protection against it. So why is it taking them like 6 months? One sec, I'm gonna drink water. And then I'll try my best to explain it to you. Trash bro. I'm like, what do I talk about first? Like, it's one of those sort of things. Money and laziness. And saying that they are working on the DLC for Elden Ring, which got leaked. It got leaked that that's going to come out, what, 3rd quarter of next year or something? I don't know. I saw some sort of leak in relation to it. Anyway, Dark Souls. Oh god, this is gonna be really badly explained because I'm going to jump everywhere, and I know it because it's a little, like, it's one of those things where like everything is kind of like intricately connected with each other, and to a certain extent. And that kind of like impacts the world as it is. So time is convoluted in Lore Drain, it's true. It's just like, yes, indeed. No. Okay, Dark Souls 1, not Lord of the Rings, my god. I would talk about Lord of the Rings 2 for a heap. Alright. What? Where's the... Why do I need the queen on this? Queen. Oh shit. There we go. Oh shit. Okay. In Dark Souls 3, the basic premise of the game is, that kind of explains your character as a whole, is that, oh yeah, okay, wait. So yeah, so it's gonna be really badly explained. Okay, so at the beginning of life in the world of Dark Souls, there was nothing. There was only giant trees and everlasting dragons. Because, you know, dragons, bro. Why is that so far up? How am I supposed to get up? And everlasting dragons. But then, at some random point, we don't know what caused it now that I think about it, there was this fire was introduced to the world. And with fire came disparity. So there was light and dark, heat and warmth, good and evil kind of stuff, right? And this fire that appeared seemingly out of nowhere was kind of split into different beings. So I guess I think the general premise is basically, what haven't I cleaned on this? Oh, the bottom maybe? Maybe it's just the bottom. I'm sure I don't have to be up here again. I think the basic idea is that the fire is the soul. It was a really big soul, and that was the fire. And then, out of this disparity, these new beings began to spring to life. Life and death, that's also what it brings. So it brings out life and death. And from this fire, there's these several lords that come about that are like created from it, that each claim from this giant life-giving flame, they claim a part of its soul each. So, and that's where you have the first four? 4 to 5 major bosses. I'm gonna count the DLC. I remember something about flame and some dragons. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that's that premise, right? Yeah, so it started off with only that, and with the flame, it made life, and it created... I don't know what I'm missing. I guess it counts down here. Okay. It created the first, like, 5 major bosses, which is Gwyn, the Lord of Cinder, Seath the Scaleless, who was a dragon, but I'm guessing he was he's like, his skin is like, unlike all the dragons had this really like hard, rocky skin. Seath had none of that, and so he was ostracized by his own people, so he betrayed them. He was another one of the lords. Another person who had one of the Lord's souls. Wait, so this is all cleaner? Oh, cool. Alright, I did not pay attention. Let's start from the top and go down. Wait. What? Oh no. There we go. Okay. In the world of Lordraine, yeah, so Seath, Gwyn, Quelaag, who was this fire witch, I think they say fire witch from the north or something, and they, and, oh yes, I think it's called the first Lord of Death, which is Nito, which is this really weird dude who's basically covered in creepy skeletons. And he brings with him a miasma of death. And together these 4 powerful creatures create, goddamn, I'm saying this horribly. They defeat the everlasting dragons that were basically ruling over the entire world. And after defeating all the dragons, oh, well, at least most of the dragons, they tried, they created... Makes so much more sense for Dark Souls 3 now that, sorry, 2 now that I think about it. Huh. I'll get to that. Alright, wow, my brain's just like, whoa. I never realized that. In Dark Souls 2, like, there's like this big thing called like the Dragon Aerie, and I was always like, cool. Now my brain's like, wait, so this was literally like the rebreeding of dragons, basically. Kind of. They basically were like, yo, we want more dragons. Anyway. How did I say I'm going to start from the top and then I start doing the floor here? I'm gonna do this thing first. Yeah, so they defeat the people and then they start building basically civilizations around the people that are involved. Well, I say the people that also came around. Like all of the life that came from the big flames that came from the flame. Yeah. We're gonna be here for a while because it's intentionally vague and up to interpretation. Well, that's true too, but I'm not going to go too much. Like, I'm gonna go from my knowledge, which is from the videos I've watched, kind of, and I'm not gonna go too much into the different details. I could, but I also am trying to remember as much as I can right now. It's been a while since we played Dark Souls 1. Yeah, so... From my understanding, okay, so with the dragons gone, they basically established their own civilizations, and that's where you have... God, what's Seath's place again? I want to just say the Magic Academy. It has a more dramatic name, doesn't it? What is it called? This is a nice blue. What is it called? Nope, it's so long. It's been so long. There's this Magic Academy, okay, where people could go and learn about magic. There was Quelaag, who had 6, 7, 9, 8. She had children. I don't know how many. She had a bunch of children who like kind of raised witches with like and teach them about pyromancy specifically. And then there was Gwyn who made Anal Londo and Duke's Archives. There you go. There you go. Thank you, dude. I knew you would know. It was Anal Londo, which is where Gwyn resided and with his people. As long with all of his like army of knights. And then what am I missing? And Nito, who I guess I can't remember what Nito did exactly, but he lives in the catacombs. I don't know, he just vibes with the dead or something. I don't know. I can't remember if they ever say exactly stuff about him or whatsoever. I can't remember. Fun times. So basically the concept for your main character is that, so that's like the whole backstory, right? The concept of your character is basically this huge fire that happened really, really long ago. The fire has begun to die out because obviously like you need kindling for a fire kind of thing. We're not entirely sure what causes it to start fading, but it is that kind of premise of like it's going to die and it's sort of inevitable. And the way to redeem this is to basically surrender yourself to the flame and basically light shit on fire. You basically surrender yourself to be set on fire to the great flame so that it will keep an age of prosperity to keep going. Now I'm trying to remember, did Gwyn do it or did he do it unsuccessfully? I can't remember. The premise is that Gwyn, I think Gwyn failed in doing it, or he had already done it. Anyway, but like when the flame starts dying, everyone kind of starts going slowly insane, basically. Everyone loses their ability, their humanity, unless they hunt souls and like if they continue to absorb souls, then they'll maintain sanity, basically. That's my understanding, at least. Flame life source trading sounds cool in anime. Example? Flame life source trading. I'm thinking of like Fire Force. I haven't actually watched I haven't finished watching Fire Force. I've only watched like 3 episodes of it. It always sounds really cool, and then I never get around to watching any more of it. Shakugan no Shana. Oh, I never finished watching that one. Shh. Gets called out for not watching certain animes. He's accepts himself as a last resort to stop humanity for spreading the dark side. Yeah, not the best example, but yeah. I get what you mean. Would be cool. Every little piece of your soul gets slowly sapped out of you. It's great. It's not great, but shh. They don't need to know that. So yeah, Gwyn is a last resort. Ooh, a bird. As a last resort, flings himself into the fire and gives up himself as kindling. And so the dark side, which is the loss of humanity that I was just talking about, becomes stops spreading. Except it only stops spreading it for only a small amount of time. And correct me if I'm wrong, it's because he's only one of the 4 Lord Souls. So after the consequences of Gwyn's actions, people were like, shit, well, how do you actually do this? And I think they came to the realization that you'd have to go and get all of the Lord Souls, which is Seath's in Duke's Archives, Nito in the Catacombs, Quailag. I feel like there's a 4th one. Maybe there isn't a 4th one and I'm just crazy. But you actually need to go around and get all the different ones. And people were like, no, I'm not dying. I don't want to do that. It's a pelican! Was the pelican? What a good pelican! I stan this pelican. I don't know if you're still listening at all. My brain's like, should I stop talking? Stop stalking. No. God, I am like, my brain is like, how long has it been? It feels like I've been talking for way too long now. Just because I'm doing something completely different from when I started, my brain's like, God, how long have I been talking? Lore stream, let's go for a completely different game. Woo. It makes more sense to talk about the lore of like washing simulator. Okay, so let me kind of sum this up. There were some dragons and trees, and then someone lit a fire, and all the dragons were like, whoa, man. I love that this is the way I would summarize something. And a witch showed up, and they all split souls into pieces and ran off with it. There's also a hairless cat dragon who got bullied a lot and went all like, fuck these guys, I'm outie. And, and then people were also there, and they needed to kill each other, so they didn't go crazy because the fire was going cold, and they needed to collect firewood. Yes, correct. 100% correct. You get an A+ on your... Can you imagine me as a teacher? Just, guys, I know we're, like, this is an English assignment, but the English assignment is learn the entire lore of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and then write a paper explaining it. Okay, thanks. That's a great idea. Oh, I never cleaned the centipede. No. Alright. Dark Souls lore master. Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, so your character, so the purpose of your own character is basically to go around and collect all the Lord souls. And then when you have all the lore souls, I always forget how little momentum you have in jumping in this game. Funnel, clean the funnel. Sounds really funny in my brain. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. And you, yeah, like that's the purpose of your character, right? But obviously, like, there's all of this really intricate lore around each of the different people and their incentives and stuff like that. I'm trying to remember exactly what it is in the first game, but I'm pretty sure, like, there's a whole lore around Lore Drain about how what initially started was, I think, Gwyn, when the fire started to die out and the dark side began to start appearing, there was this, Gwyn started moving all of those people into the starting area, the area where you start from. That is basically the entire premise. Oh, no, wait, no, sorry, no, it's the asylum. That's right. So he starts moving them all to the undead asylum, which is your starting location. It's your very first place where you see, that are all guarded. They're supposed to be guarded in there by the asylum demons, I'm pretty sure. But obviously, these undead asylums started getting way too full, and it wasn't enough to keep all of the dead at bay, like to stop the sign from spreading, because it's not spread by normal means, you know. I guess I have to go on. Yeah. There we go. Alright. And clean! No? Clean! Why is this? Why it not clean? Why not a scar? Wall? This wall, right? You've taught me much, Sensei. Is Demon Souls also connected? It depends who you talk to. I think it's one of those things like yes, but no. It's obviously like Demon Souls is an early demonstration of what the general idea of what Dark Souls was supposed to be, I think. So I typically think of it as like a separate universe. I don't know the lore for Demon Souls. I don't really know much about any of that. Because... Oh, they finished. What? Eh? Alright then. come to think of it, do I have to do Under the Brooch? I should probably start with Under the Brooch, shouldn't I? Alright. Nah, they're different storylines. Okay. Yeah, like, Demon Souls was the establishment of the core aspects of Dark Souls as a game and as a story. But in terms of actual storylines, they are separate. But it's like arguing, like, you know, I would, you know, argue, like, Sekiro is the exact same way. Like, in some ways you could consider it connected, but on the other hand, it's still, like, it's the same core basis and premises, just introduced in different ways. Sekiro is another whole completely different story. I'm pretty sure Sekiro's story is basically people wanted immortal life, and instead they basically poisoned everybody through the water. Through the water. The water sources going throughout all of the cities. It's fantastic. Anyway, that's the TLDR of that one. Where haven't I cleaned? Cleaning car. Anyway. Oh god, barnacles. All right then. We'll go with 2. Maybe? I can't. We're talking the lore of Dark Souls. It's like Marvel Universe's comics and movies. That's fair. Sekiro sounds like real life. I hope not. Not gonna lie, kinda trippy. Dark Souls lore. The one thing I never seem to fully understand, and that's why we're talking about it. God, where do I start from here? But yeah, like, the general premise of the game is, yeah, so you start in the Undead Asylum, where initially the king was disposing of basically all of the bodies, or all of the people who had, the dark sign, and just kind of locked them up, because that's okay. It's not okay. Probably exacerbated it to a certain extent. Who knows? It did not stop anything. That's a lot of barnacles, buddy. God, I'm trying to... Kind of keeps moving. I'm like, where do I sit the centerpiece? God, it's so much effort just to do the keel. Same, although I feel like I get it a bit better now. Yeah. I mean, it's a really cool, interesting concept, and, like, not to mention, like, it's really interesting, like, when you look at the lore pieces, seeing how different people dealt with the realization that basically they were all going to be doomed to either die or lose their sanity. So I'm pretty sure what Seath did was he poured all of his ability and research, you know, so he's in the Duke's archives. He's a sciencey magic person. He basically tried to dedicate his life's research into trying to find a way to survive past the insanity and, like, and everything. That was his way of trying to, like, cope and deal with the situation. But of course, and what he ended up doing was creating an everlasting crystal. So I don't know if you have played the first game, but in the first game you have a first initial encounter with Seath, not Seth, with Seath, and you can't kill him. Like, you're like, what the hell happened? And you're basically trapped and you're made to die. And then you get thrown into the prisons. And then once you come out of the prisons, you find a different way to get to Seath, and out the back of you find Seath, and what you need to do is break this crystal behind him in order to actually make him killable. Otherwise, you can't do any damage to him. So yeah, like his way of thinking he'll deal with it is basically, oh yeah, like I'll just make something that'll make me live longer, and of course the dark side's just like, no bitch, that's not how this works. Patches grin. I now speak for Hannah, yes. Yes, you do. Every time I look into it, I learn a little more about it, then forget it over time. It's so weird because my brain was so obsessed over it, because I think it was the first time I had kind of played a game and it have so many interesting characters that it felt like they could have an interesting backstory. And by that I mean, like, we've all probably played Skyrim, but who the fuck cares about Braith or Nazim's backstory? Like, they're just a bunch of NPCs in my opinion. All of the bosses and even some of the side characters, you know, like Patches, were really interesting, like, were these really interesting characters that had despaired or tried to cling on to, like, life and hope and stuff like that, and, you know, kind of like, in reality, it's that kind of acceptance of death, I guess. I mean, even at the very end of the game, like, the whole premise of your character, you know, you're basically made to die, like, you have to, you know, like, you can take a different approach. I'm pretty sure there's 2 different endings to Dark Souls. Can't remember what the other one is. Never done it, but only found out there was a different ending probably a year or 2 ago. How is this not clear? There we go. But there are all of these really, like, big and interesting characters that you go up and fight, but then you're like, you kind of like sit in kind of like retrospect and you're like, well, why did I have to kill this person? Why had this person go insane? And that's because most games use NPCs as exposition, whereas Dark Souls, they don't really say much at all, and when they do, it's either very impactful or very cryptic. Yeah, it's a good explanation. It's like the lack of characters gives them more importance and more precedent kind of thing. And I think maybe that's something disappointing about Elden Ring, is because Elden Ring kind of makes all of the side characters basically not important. Unless it's the Frenzied Flame, I guess. There's a few interesting side stories, but aside from that, it's like, eh. You don't have to do any of them. None of them really have any sort of impact, so what's the point? I like the way Dark Souls does shows the story instead of just telling it. I can't explain exposition. Yeah, no, like, so what they do is there's, like, armor sets and stuff like that, and they hide a lot of the lore inside of the armor sets, or even just in, like, again, like, how they show it in terms of, like, the placement of an item. So, for example, in the DLC, I don't know if you would remember, but there's, like, in the DLC, you fight a person called Artorias. And Artorias has slowly gone insane from the Abyss, which is also a thing that's in the world. The Four Kings! That's who I'm thinking of. Oh my god, I completely forgot about the Four Kings. Whatever, we don't care about the Four Kings. Can't remember that lore. Literally had completely forgotten. They're not even a major lore soul. Now I'm really... Oh, the Four Kings. You know, shh, shh, shh. We don't acknowledge it. Shh, shh. I don't remember it. What was I talking about? Didn't realize your name starts with a 3. It is a 3. Shh. It's an E. What do you mean? Turtle's pretty cool. Turtle is pretty cool. Yeah, so... yes, in the DLC, sorry. Oh my god. So in the DLC, you fight Artorias, and you're like, man, that was a pretty cool dude. I love Artorias. He has great armor. At least that's my opinion. But then you know, after the fight, you sit down at the bonfire, you stand back up, and there's this woman who's like sad and like mourning the loss of Artorias, but she like doesn't hate you for what you've done. You know, it's that kind of like, it was sort of inevitable sort of mentality because he had been infected by like the insanity and was not sane anymore. And she says something along the lines of, "I will never leave your side, Artorias." And you can find her ring. Her ring is found right behind his grave in the current storyline, where after you kill Sith, because that's Sith is the dog of Artorias. So, you know, it's like this, like, when you first see Sith, it's like, oh, he's a cute doggo, I feel bad about killing him. But then you find out his whole backstory, and basically all he was doing was guarding his owner's gravestone, you know, and where the person who loved him also eventually laid down their life, deciding never to just erode away and stay there. That's all he was doing, you know, like, it's oh god, it makes me sad, bro. Sad dog stories. And you find this all out in the DLC, and that's simply based off a small line of dialogue plus the placement of that ring and stuff like that. I would always use Artorias' armor. It's so good. It's so good. I like it a lot too. Ciarian. She's cool AF, but mainly she has the most OP dex weapons in the game. That's what matters. We don't care about all the other stuff. Lore? Psh, nah, man. We're about that armor, thank you. Poor doggo. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? Like, it's, like, it'd be difficult to try and get into every single character because I can't 100% remember everything. But it's one of those things where it's like, you know, like, through really simple storytelling, they made a really deep and intricate lore, and created this connection between, like, 3 different bosses. At least two different bosses that originally were like, okay, you have to kill the doggo, and you're like, why? And now you know. Sad bro times. So much to clean. I think I'd be lucky to finish cleaning this boat. Oh my god. Clean this boat before the end. What's with the cat sitting in the wall near the Artorias' doggo's fight in DS1? I can't be 100% sure, but that cat is in relation to a covenant. What's the name of the covenant again? I want to say forest dwellers or something. Alvina? Is that her name? God, I forgot about that. So there's there's a covenant in relation to, basically, I think the idea is you're kind of protecting the doggo friend. Forest hunters. It's really just forest hunters. When I realized I jumped, jump scare stream.
Thank you for creating the opening. Someone clip that for how long I was standing behind it for. There you go.
Oh my god, my heart hurts so much. Oh my god.
At least we know you're alive.
I like how I just looked at what Beans, sorry, no, heckin' trash boat said, and my brain was like, huh? Oh my god. Then how we love you.
You do.
too much. I reckon she can.
Oh god, is it for like 3 minutes?
I'm not even halfway through this boat. I just realized. Oh my god.
And you're talking to Trash Boat. That's a bit ironic.
I know, right? If I had my money, I'd sub just for that. That's fair, man. Well, you stood for a very, very long time. Way past the 1 minute clip. How long were you? I was so focused.
You were.
I was so focused on talking about
when
love.
she looks over at her chat, she'll see me or something.
No, just darkness. Adara being the expression!
Yeah, no, I wasn't even trying to not be creepy. I'm like, this is gonna be creepy no matter what I do.
When I realized I jumped.
It's really just far.
Oh, sorry, that was Trash saying.
When I realized I jumped.
Oh my god, that was Trash saying that he didn't realize that I went there. Oh, my heart still hurts so much. That is very funny. Oh my god.
Yeah, if you go up a little further, someone did the creepy eyes. I'm like, that's me. They're referring to me. I knew this. Where was it? Oh, not that far. Who did the creepy eyes?
Dogger.
Oh, the cat's face. Yeah. I'm like, they see me.
That completely made my day. Scared the shit out of me. Go on, add to Adara scare list. Add to accidentally banging Mike list. The creepy eyes are what alerted me to your presence. I'm just, I don't pay enough attention. I love and trust Adara so much. I just have no warning senses when she's nearby.
Yeah. Yeah. She's an avoid of her own.
I was cleaning. I was boat cleaning. It was great. Oh my god! I forgot I had this. Look at this.
Oh, epic.
3-pronged. Oh no. This was like a new one that came out, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Well, that would leave gaps in between.
I know, right? I mean, it kind of comes into a point.
Yeah.
Oh, it still hurts so much. It's like,
Anyways,
I
I
got-
came in to tell you that I solved the problem.
You solved the problem.
Yeah,
Good
I
job.
think I figured it out.
You figured it out. That's what I want to hear.
Yeah.
I knew you would figure it out.
I just need to build rapport with her.
Yes. I mean, that's usually the answer to everything.
And I'm like, during the week, I'm gonna ask her out for a coffee. Hopefully she's not too busy. And Ed won't care because I'm amazing anyways. So I'll be like, let's just go coffee, chat for
Suss
half an
around.
hour.
Suss around. Yeah.
Rapport build. And then
Yeah, not suss around. Don't say that.
No.
That's gamer language. I'm grabbing chocolate. At least. You all can't scare me and not hand me
Emotional support
chocolate.
chocolate.
Oh my god, I need it.
That's not how you, that's tinfoil, be careful! Don't want to inhale tinfoil.
Well, it's just in foil, bro.
No, it's death.
I'm a little concerned.
But
Have
I
you
figured it
eaten?
out. I'm
You
really-
did! You did.
Yeah.
I
And I
mean-
got to scare you and it was so successful and everything's looking up.
Everything's looking up. It's the weekend. Everything should be looking up anyway.
Yeah. And I've been drawing.
Mm-hmm.
That's been fun.
Do the phone stuff?
Huh?
Do you finish it?
Not yet. I'm like halfway through coloring it and I have to pen the line again.
Ah, yes. Pen the lime.
Yes.
It still has.
Well, I was gonna heat up the kettle for a cup of tea. Did you want any?
I might need to now.
Huh?
I might need to now. I already had hot chocolate today.
I don't know. You've earned another one. You've done your exercise today.
No, you don't get any Toblerone. This is all mine. I've had this for the last, like, I don't know how long I've had it. It's been several months now. Holy shit, like, I can still feel it. I can still feel the shock right in here. And it's like, you need to, like, breathe it out. I need more chocolate. Shit, it fell out. Well, I guess we're eating 2 pieces now. Or you need all the comfort food after that. I guess I'll go raid my own pantry then. You don't have to. I typically try not to eat anything after dinner.
How do I does your drink?
1 heap, 2 heap.
What?
Milo. Not 3 teaspoons sugar.
Mm-hmm.
Hot water first to like halfway. Milk till it's a certain color. And then a bit more hot water.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
Even if you muck it up, it'll be fine. That's a Milo. I was saying, like, I still feel the pain, like, in here.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, accidentally wedges side of Toblerone up nose. Just don't do that. Holy macaroons! Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, look, there's a message. Where's my hand?
Did you say 3 sugars?
Mm-hmm.
Heaped sugars or just...
Normal. I don't know how much is heaped for you.
Mm-hmm.
We might have different levels. And this is for the big cup. If you're doing a small cup, just halve everything. Or whatever it is. 2/3. Do y'all like chocolate and jump scares? Well, welcome to this stream. It's delicious. And I'm gonna put chocolate all over my desk. Don't. Can't tell if this is a scratch or chocolate on my on my headset. Guys, I'm just gonna place this down. Oh my god. Anyway, Trash Bro, that is not the first scare my sister and or mum has given me. I say and or mum because my mum scared the crap out of me one time. Do I have to go get the clips? If I want to make your day even more. I thought I liked chocolate more than jump scares, but that all changed in an instant. I love how this has just turned into an ASMR stream now. I hope not. I didn't realize. It shouldn't be. Oh my god. Just because I sat up into my microphone, okay? I'm leaning into my desk. Okay, shh. I'm wondering if I can find the clips. Because they're very, very old clips. It's amazing. Welcome to fun times. Don't ignore all of my tabs of Stardew Valley content, okay? I need references. Okay, clips. Clips from my stream. Created last. Okay. Sorry, I love some of these clips so much. God, I don't even know which ones they are and aren't anymore. Oh no, that was the best thing I've ever seen on a stream. I don't think so. There's better, believe you me. Didn't quote, I clipped it. God. God damn, what clip am I thinking of? There's one from God of War, which would have been near the end of the second year. God, there's so much shit. I can't even think of how many times I've gotten scared. I'm pretty sure there's a video somewhere, actually. Wait a second. I'm gonna see if there's a video. Because I have a bunch of videos that I have not posted because I am bad at things. Good videos. I have a good videos file. That's how you know it's a keeper. What's this? What's in this video? Genuinely curious.
Kingdom succumb to twilight, but I remain its princess.
God, I want to watch all of this.
I'm Zelda.
God, I'm so
Are you happy
funny.
I'm back?
Well, actually.
Yeah, this is the point where you say no, and then I'm like, no, he doesn't love me, and then we just move on. Does anyone love you?
Ari! God bless you, Ari. God bless her. Completely wrecks me. Hello, Zvan. Adara just scared the crap out of me, so I'm just looking. I'm trying to find funny clips that I'm just, yeah. We're playing Powerwashing Simulator, I promise.
Are we there?
No. It's... Wait, I'm gonna show you the clip. It's a really good clip.
Okay.
It's a clip that definitely aligns with something you would do. Okay.
Right.
And it's my favorite. And it was around,
Princess.
so this was 2020.
I'm Zelda. Are you happy I'm back?
Yes, fun. Thank you for the tier
Well,
one,
actually.
tier one
Yeah,
subscription.
this is the point where you say
16
no,
months,
and
much
then I'm like,
appreciated.
no, he doesn't love me,
You did something
and
silly.
then we just move on.
Does anyone love you?
Wait.
This alcohol is not enough. Yo, dude, how's it going? Man, Andrew would be ecstatic right now.
Did you bring the spoon separate?
Yeah, well, I thought it'd drown in your cup.
It doesn't drown, it sits.
Are you happy now,
drowned.
Andrew? Are you happy?
Go on, Zvan. What happened, bro?
The thing I hate.
Oh my god, I'm still impressed by this hit. Look at this. I didn't even know you could do that in the game.
Oh my god, that was.
Look at my little limb. You remember Kingdom Hearts?
No.
I don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say what the fuck is that, but yeah, Kingdom Hearts, that makes sense.
I love you. Have a good night's sleep.
Oh, I'm not sleeping.
In the morning, I'll give you your rating for the hot chocolate. It's very hot.
Doing good then.
We'll see. We'll wait. We'll see. We'll see. Can I find it? That's right. The nature type. Inappropriate moments, sometimes on purpose, sometimes on not. What?
Fire could also be sponsored by Australia. That's true. Fire, brought to you by Australia. Where our summer seasons are hotter than your bitches.
It's true. I'm so funny.
What?
Oh,
Crush me like one of your baguettes. Crush me like one of your baguettes. I love that. Okay.
I have said that so many times since. It's unbelievable. You bought an ASMR mic. And why, pray tell, did you do that? Are you becoming an ASMR streamer? Tell me about it, Sman. I will follow and sub in a second. I wouldn't sub. I don't have money, but theoretically. All right, there is a section here that scares. I just need to find it. Why does it say Paper Mario? Fuck.
That's Toad in a nutshell.
I'm a toad! Wait, what a toad looks like? Wow, I was way off. That's because my face is all folded up! Please help me! Help! That's marginally better!
I'm amazing at toad voices.
Finding out, I think!
God, my voice hurts just thinking about it.
It's like chiropractor.
Chiropractor, not licensed. ASMR battles with VTubers. I think you have a fair bet. I believe in you, man. I reckon you could do it. Okay, but the toad point is on point. It really is, but it's like screaming. And it's really painful because sometimes it's really late at night. And it's like, to do the toad voice, it's like, you have to basically grate the voice up in the back of your thing. Like, oh my god! Wait, I have a clip. There was a clip that literally is me like, oh, no, it was a recent clip. It was a recent clip. No, wait. I need to focus one thing on me. I could do it better. I believe in you. The toad voice is uncanny. Wait for it. There's one thing.
Thank you! I don't mean to be rude to her, but I have to ask, how did your face end up so bad
this next
and
part?
wonky? Oh, it's bad! Real bad! These horrible food guys showed up and started folding toads left and right! Most of us got fooled before we could even ask what was going on!
Here we go.
What did they have against toads? That's not fair! Toads have rights! This is toad abuse! I just re-traumatized myself! I love him. Sell it themselves and display them here in galleries.
God, I did all of this with the...
We are fully last but not least, we are more than happy to display any trophies you may earn in your adventures. I will personally polish and shine each one of them in the event you wish to come view them. You won't find that level of service in any other museum, I assure you.
So painful, my
I
throat.
suppose that's all for now. Good luck, Mario.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This whole conversation is...
Clam.
yeah. Okay.
You have a clam on you, by the way?
A what?
A clam.
A clam?
Yeah, do you have a clam?
A clam?
Yeah.
No.
You don't have a clam.
No, I don't have a
You
clam.
should have a clam.
Is that so I could cook it on the barbecue?
Yeah.
Where do you get the clam?
Ocean.
No.
Where else do you get clams?
I don't know. Where'd you fish it up from?
From the ocean. I don't know.
This whole conversation is just high IQ. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm distracted by it. I'm so funny. Do you want to get a copyright strike? Oh, here it is. Here we goes. Okay. Wait, not that. I'm going. What's up? Watch. Ah! Hi, hello. How you going? Good,
Hi,
piggy.
how's it going?
Watch this.
Let's
Look at
just,
this.
Board this up.
My lights. This was, I'm pretty sure, I can't remember if it was actually Friday the 13th, but it was October, I'm pretty sure, when I played this with Monkey. And my lights flickered in real life and I fucking lost it. I can do all that voice all day. Just do it with Ken all the time. That's fair, man. Is Ken a cat or a person? My fucking lights just flickered. I'm going. Guys. I'm gonna die. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Here we go. I'm sorry. I'm like just staring intently, staring at a chest, being like, what do I take from here? And then just... Bloody hell!
Oh, he's streaming. Well,
Yeah.
that's excellent.
Oh, my soul hurts.
No, don't think of it as hurting. Think of it as reactivating.
How you going, Doc? It's my
It
favorite.
was null, and now it's open to the worldly experience. That is jump scares from Adara. I'd make an excellent horror game. Okay.
To me, yes, you are my horror game. Oh, wow. This was terrifying.
Horror game.
Wait, sorry, let me go
Okay.
back. To me, yes, you are my horror game. Oh, wow. That was my mum knocking on my window from outside, and it literally scared the crap out of me because I was like, what? Am I gonna get attacked? That bloody hell. Wings, I've watched like 2-3 Hollow Knight matches and it's... no!
Did you fall in the well?
No!
Okay.
Did you fall in the well?
Yes.
Did. I just watched it.
You're lovely, Con.
Luckily, there's fences now.
This is
I-
terrifying.
Oh yeah, Con the helicopter. God, there's goddamn. Goddamn! What is this?
Oh, a pretty plain plate glass, plain glass. Whoa.
Oh,
Now I
whoa.
can sweep. Man, I love sweeping. I guess we'll just lie here in the darkness forever. Oh,
Oh,
whoa.
whoa. What's that? A white?
Ooh, woo. What's that? More white? Whoa. Why is there more white?
No one talk about it. Anyway. God, there's so many.
Just in time to watch your fantastic aim. Aw, thanks, dude.
Falls into the abyss and dies. Anyway, back to Power Washing Simulator. I am so sorry. Got so scared she turned British. Elmo, did she mean to scare you? My mum? No. My mum was just knocking on my window. I can't remember why. I can't remember if there was a logical reason for her to do it, but she was just outside. I think they were coming back from a walk, and she knocked on my window and scared the crap out of me. And I think she comes to the room and she's like, I'm really sorry. And I'm like, it's okay. I'm a naturally skittish person. It's fine. It's amazing. Thank you. Ken is my best friend. Okay, I had a feeling it was best friend, but my brain for a second was like, it could be a cat. We usually play Overwatch, Warcraft, and I will always do the voices. I love that. Oh my god. I don't know if I can drink this. I don't think she put enough milk in this. It's very hot. Alright, let's do cleaning, shall we? Do I still have music on? Where'd my music go? Did I pause it? No, I had to reload. Oh, I closed it! That's right! I'm an idiot. Yeah, I closed Chrome at one point because I usually have Chrome off while I stream. Okay. Now that we have that verified. Yeah, so, not the first time, won't be the last. You'll also see me jolt a lot. Like, before Adara comes in, a lot of the time, I don't see or hear the door because it's out of my peripheral. Well, I say out of my peripheral. If I turn, like, I can see the door kind of from here. But if I turn my head that way, the door is completely out of my peripheral. And depending on what's going on here and whether I'm talking or not, means that I may not hear the slight sound of the door opening. And I described this to my sister once, is the fact that if I'm straight on and she comes in, I probably might see it. Only just. But if I turn my head just slightly to the side and she walks in, she can walk all the way, like, I can't see my hand, like my hand, I can see it from here. It's probably out of frame for you guys, here-ish. She can walk into the room and get behind me, and I won't notice she's behind me unless I notice it in the small preview on the screen, but sometimes I'm not looking at the preview, I'm looking at you guys. I've got 5 mics because I want to voice act. Hell yes, man. I think you did talk about that, like while you were learning, you said you were going to do ad-libbing classes, and then like, I guess like the next step, voice acting. That sounds like fun, dude. God, this goes really far. Every day on Zoom. That's just for that's just for work, right? I could be wrong. It's like, yeah, I stream at work. Cries internally. I'm still wondering if this is more effective than... I mean, it is effective, but on the other hand... It's gonna join Actors Club. Actors Club, that's what it was, in Ringwood, right. Actually, know where Ringwood is now. On a map. I'm still learning all the different suburbs. It is so difficult. Cause, you know, like, I just don't know where they are. And every single time I hear a different one from a different job that I'm looking at, it's like, oh shit, can I get there with public transport? Who knows? The answer is who knows. The answer is probably no. Oh god, okay. On Zoom, I've never heard of people streaming on Zoom. Leaves a chibi drawing on the whiteboard at work. Nice, Estantium. You know how to do it. Still need to catch up with Shane. COVID and bullshit always get in the way. Yeah. No, it's a bit like that. COVID is still so weird because it's one of those things where you're like, oh, well, a lot of people have had COVID now kind of mentality. But then you have like the other side of mentality of like, well, like there's still like a, you need to report it and quarantine for 7 days kind of mentality. So it's kind of like, well, which one? Well, it's not about which one you do. It's about that kind of like, oh, I can just go out and do anything. Actually, wait, I kind of can't. Because it's spreading so much recently as well. It's like, it's so hard to tell where the cause or like causation of where anything is. A friend of mine who I didn't know was high risk, she came into Melbourne with us and she got COVID somehow. The rest of us didn't, so she must have gotten it on the way home somehow, maybe, I don't know. Or she got it just as she got home. And it's one of those things where it's like, you know, like, if I'd known, I would have at least probably taken a little bit more precautions around it, making sure we definitely wear masks in certain areas and whatever, but like, you can't, it's impossible to track, and it's like, you know, like, it's no one's fault, really. It's just the way that it kind of, like, turns out. You can't go pointing fingers when there's really no one to blame. Except for just, you know, the idiots who made the virus to begin with, really. Anyway, we're cleaning. It's so weird going from looking at my stream. I am so fun. I love looking at my own clips. There is a whole video of me watching those clips from last year. So in 2021 reaction to them. I could almost do a 2022 reaction to them because there's so many just good and golden moments in it. Like, I have other clips and stuff like that, but I don't know. I still feel like 2020 I had some of the best fun. I get a bit upset with myself sometimes because I'm like, man, 2020 was so funny. I don't have any clips that funny since, kind of thing. Which I'm sure plenty of people would be like, no. You're always funny. And I'm like, I don't know. I liked it better when I could be a bit more louder because I can't really be that loud anymore. One day when I have my own place again, I'll fucking shout to the rooftops and have hopefully no ramifications for it. Right. Try the hot chocolate again. Probably would have put a dab more milk in, I reckon. Yeah, it's a little watery, but that's okay. Shh, Dara doesn't need enough of that. I'm someone who very meticulously makes my own food and drinks and stuff like that. I find it quite amusing that a Mysterious said in my Discord along the lines of, food is always better when you don't have to make it. And it's like, I agree. I love not cleaning up afterwards. I mean, but I also don't mind cleaning. It's not the worst thing in the world. But, on the other hand, I'd rather the food be made correctly and to my liking. Kind of mentality than having someone, like, giving someone a steak and being like, please cook this the right way. It's typically why I don't let Adara into the kitchen. I'm just so meticulous with my control over food. Hot chocolate always make with actual hot chocolate. Hell yeah. Nah, we just have Milo, but it is best with actual hot chocolate. Absolutely. Let's start from... you know what? I'm just gonna start over here again. He'll brighten my days after work. Oh, thanks. I like just being fun. Hopefully I'll be playing some new games soon, so that'll be interesting. That'll be fun. There's Stray, the cat game's coming out. Hell yeah. Coming out next week, that's gonna be fun. I say that because, like, I don't know, I feel like some of the funniest things I say is when I'm playing like new games, because obviously it's a fresh new experience. So the first thing I think is like coming off the cuff. So it's kind of not like this game, obviously, where this game's like, I'm going to clean this wall, and I'm going to clean it so well that that everyone will appreciate and pay me, mainly the pay, and then they're gonna dump this into the ocean anyway. You know what I mean? It's fucking ridiculous. I can't believe I'm cleaning the underside of a boat. This is the type of thing that I would just fucking rage at and be like, no, I'm not cleaning your goddamn boat. I know there's some issues with it and whatever, but god, like, it goes in the water. Just clean it in the water. I don't know if there's boat cleaning services. You see, in the deep sea, the speed of a gravity wave is directly proportional to the square root of its wavelength. Sure, I understood that. No chocolate. Solid stuff. No powdered crap. Not powdered crap, but Milo. A proper chocolate milk is made with ganache, but with milk, sugar, and a little salt. You haven't talked about that before, I'm pretty sure. And it's like, I totally would do it if I could be bothered to make the ganache. Have you ever gone to, there's a chocolate factory in Turkey? Yeah, in Turkey. And they do a really good hot chocolate. Like, it's sickeningly sweet and it's so fucking good. That's very much what I imagine you're, like, the type of thing that you're talking about. It's so easy though. I know, I'm lazy. Just like to heat up the water and go for my life. Clean it just to get dirty again. They used to have to beach those old pirate ships and scrape all the barnacles off the hull. Would have been tough. Oh my god. But like, why? Like, what does it prevent? I don't know. It just prevents rot and decay. Oh, I guess that's fair. Just seems like such a strange thing, you know? Like, water is something that you typically clean stuff in, but in saying that, it's not like the ocean is exactly clean, so... Cleaning the stuff. Da 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 da. Clean the stuff. Carbon dioxide is better at cleaning. Really? What? You mean like smoke or something? Maybe it speeds up the boat, like less resistance, kind of like how male runners will shave their legs. I didn't know they shaved their legs, that's news to me, but yeah, I guess so. Like it's like, I mean, obviously this is all flat substances, but I like theoretically, especially in relation to the rudder over here, like if you had a bunch of barnacles on that, it would like stop the ability to spin it. So I can understand this being very important and the propeller, but I don't know about the rest of it. Oh, beautiful. All right. Have I got the trim? I don't have the trim clean. Oh god. I might have to go up. Yeah, I think I'll go up and then look down at it. Yeah, dry ice. It devolves a H2O. Dry ice cleaning is a thing, and it works for both boats and cars. Oh, there you go. I didn't know that. Crazy. And in a supercritical fluid, it will clean silicon CPU wafers? Oh, now I'm thinking about wafers. Wafers? What's that? It's really cool though. Like, it's weird to think that in that regard, like, it's better than cleaning than the ocean. But like, people can piss in the ocean, so it's not the best idea. The discs that they cut for CPUs. So like just a DVD disc? God, it's weird to think that no one really buys DVDs anymore. You can just go on the internet and basically download it. Mad balls. I'd always hate accidentally drinking ocean water because I just think it's all fish poop. I just try not to think about it. Why do you- I never go to the ocean anymore anyway, so... Yeah, no, I kind of get what you mean there. I don't like the ocean for a lot of reasons. But I don't know, like in my brain, it's all diluted. That's how I think of it. And because it's all diluted, it's like, oh, it's fine then. Alright, there we go. Pelican, pelican. Yo, we were talking about Dark Souls lore and I completely forgot about that. I can join chat lol and explain. Sure, why not? We're just vibing. Give me a second. I'm just gonna turn the lo-fi down. There we go. Minimize. Click here. There he is.
Hey,
Hello.
how's my audio?
Good. I can hear you. That's what matters.
Yeah, that's what matters.
And if not, I can always turn you up.
No, I was just interested because I'm at my parents' place with my lapel mic, not my full-on
Setup.
sort of audio DAC and
Yeah.
proper mic.
I know it might sound
I
crazy, but any microphone works.
Yeah, I know. But I'm complicating myself here at the moment at my parents' place anyway with the Rode mic. So
It all works out.
I need to check these things. Anyway, so what I was trying to say is CO2 can dissolve water, and it's actually quite good at doing that. That's why a lot of the oceans, they actually worry about, how much CO2 we pump into the atmosphere, because it actually ends up into the ocean and actually makes it acidic, because it
Yes,
actually
and that-
dissolves water.
Right. Okay. And that's why it
And-
kills the what's its names and makes it warmer and blah blah blah.
Yeah, and it makes more jellyfish and that sort of stuff around Scotland, and it
Is that a bad
then
thing?
jams up. Yeah, because jellyfish got jammed up into their water inlets for their nuclear power.
What? This is news to me.
You need to pay attention to the energy industry for the last 20 years.
Oh, dude, I don't know anything about the energy industry. I only just started, worrying about having to pay electricity in the last year,
Yeah, so my brother's been an economist at the Reserve Bank of Australia.
Right.
Specifically regarding energy. And he's basically done the Simpsons sort of meme where, don't let me tap this sign. And he's been doing that for the last 4 years.
Oh yeah, and still tapping the sign after all this time.
Yep. He's basically said, yeah, you guys need to be investing in batteries, solar panels, wind farms to deal with the energy crisis. You fuckwits.
And yet
I told you
nothing.
this 4 years ago.
Yeah. Well, I think it's like you look into the backstory of it. I'm pretty sure people have been doing it have been worried about it since like the early 90s and stuff like that. And and like you'd think that Australian tourism would be kicking up a shit a lot more about it, considering now no one wants to visit the Great Barrier Reef. Like
Yeah, where 90% of the corals are fucked.
it's just all dead. Yeah. You'd think, maybe we should invest in this.
And it's the same with the Pacific Islands and that sort of stuff, which is why they're now taking Chinese money as well, is because same things happened with them. Because I used to make regular trips probably about 15 years ago to, Fiji, Cook Islands and that sort of stuff. And all their sort of corals and native fish and that sort of stuff, where you'd put on a snorkel and you'd say, oh look, there's a fancy fish that is very colourful.
I'm kind of
you'll
disappointed
pick up
because I remember when I was a kid and that was like such a huge thing for Australia, and then like I remember being like I think it was like when I was in my when I was 14 in my year 8 English class, there was like this whole like, let's all email the Great Barrier, like our teacher got us to all email like the great the dude in charge of Victoria to be like, you need to put more into climate action and stuff, and it's like a little exercise. I haven't been to the beach for almost.
At least if you go to the Pacific Islands, you'll still be able to pick up a sea slug and stick it in your father's togs. While he's not looking. You've got no idea what a sea slug is, do you?
It's a slug and it's in the sea.
Yep.
Right?
Yep. And I stuck it in my father's pants.
Oh my god. Good job.
No, that's what you do when you're that age. It's
Oh yeah, no.
hilarious.
The only thing I used to do to my dad is I would head bash him in the butt. And to this day, I don't know why. Like, I think back to when I was a kid and I'm like, what possibly gave me the urge to do something so disrespectful to my father? Like, I love my dad. I don't think I have any qualms with a lot of the things he did when I was a kid. In saying that, I was a kid. So there's probably no irrational reason to the fact that maybe I just enjoyed the way it felt. Just fucking slamming my head against surfaces. I used to do it a lot.
Actually, that reminds me of my brother saying, "Here's a pencil," and my father was like under the sink trying to, fix some sort of plumbing or
Drop it
something.
into his crack, right?
Yeah.
You gotta do it with a coin, and then be like
No,
community.
it was a pencil. It was a pencil. And he was directing me as I did it. And then my father turned around and said, "What are you doing here?" And my brother would just run off and laugh his head off. And I was just
Yeah, and you're
like,
sitting there like, what did I do wrong? I was just doing what my brother told me.
no, I just stood there and I was just like, Tim told me to do that.
Oh my god. How is this so close to done and yet not? Oh my god. I was
Also,
8 years
to
and the
get to-
river where I live is too gross to swim in. I swam in it once and it was like I was swimming through jelly. That's gross. My feed and tariff for my solar panels just decreased by 10%. Meanwhile, my bills went up by 10%. Yeah, that sounds right. Fucking hell.
I was trying to get to a point about the CO2 stuff.
Yes.
So, what you can do with CO2 in a supercritical liquid is you can dissolve water. And what you can do is you can dissolve water out of like anything. And it's quite interesting. Like, it will leave its normal molecular structure with just all the water that just pulled out of it. And they use this for CPU manufacturing because what happens is if you don't do that and you're working on, nanoscale type sort of joins and that sort of stuff in the CPU and that sort of stuff, what they will do is if you try and evacuate the water just by normal sort of drying it out and that sort of stuff, it'll actually stick to itself.
Right.
Called stiction. So it becomes sticky.
Yeah,
And what you can do is you can stick it into a supercritical drying chamber with CO2, liquid CO2 and a critical liquid, and you can actually dissolve the water out. And what happens is there's this weird situation in the supercritical fluid, and this is the definition of it, is it removes all surface tension. So surface tension isn't a thing when you actually dissolve stuff or actually move fluids across it, which is really fucking weird if you think about it.
This is probably way off the mark, but is it like that thing where, you have water and then you could like put a little leaf in and then you put a little bit of detergent at the end of the leaf and then it'll go like spew and move around?
Yep, absolutely. Okay. So when you're actually putting soap or detergent into the fluid, it's actually breaking out the surface tension.
Right.
So you know how those lizards that walk across water or run across them?
They go with their tiny little flippers? Okay.
So they're using surface tension to actually run across the water.
Right.
So basically a supercritical fluid just fucking bypasses all that surface tension. And yeah. What happens is you're manufacturing CPUs with bits of silicon that are making junctions nanometers small. They can wash them out using this process, and basically, they don't stick together. So.
That is so weird. To even try and understand. It's like surface tension should be in everything. Well, this thing basically says, no, there's no surface tension.
Yeah, so to actually create a supercritical fluid, you have to stick a whole bunch of pressure
What?
into the chamber with CO2 to make it liquid. And then you also have to actually, I think you heat it up as well, not cool it. You have to heat it up so it's boiling almost, and then it will sort of remove all the H2O.
Yeah, yeah. I understand that. Have you ever heard about the new bacteria that can eat plastic? I haven't. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? That'd be a good thing, right? Because that means all of our plastic would be more degradable.
There might be a problem behind that because plastics are hydrocarbons, and so are human beings.
Oh, so we're all fucked. That's I mean, that's only fair. Let's face it. Where's my tissue?
It's only fair.
I mean, it really is. We fucked up this planet, we're going down with it.
Yeah, but we're bringing down with all the other animals that are also.
Right. Well, I guess that's just the way the cookie crumbles. I don't know, man.
God damn it.
I love your lizard noises, thank you. I used to always try to run across water when I found out about surface tension. Thought I could be like one of those monk dudes. Strangely enough, I don't think that's something I ever did. It sounds like something I would do. I don't think I ever did, because I hated the ocean and I thought it was stupid. Like the idea
Yeah,
of...
I'm curious. I'm curious. Have you been to one of those pools where they've got those giant diving things and actually dive down, and they've got a little bubble machine as you hit the surface, just in case you're a complete and utter noob?
No idea what you're talking about, mate.
Oh, that must be a New Zealand thing. Maybe I did too much water sports in New Zealand.
What am I missing? I'm going insane. I can't see it. I mean, there's some right there. There's gotta be something really obvious I'm missing here, right?
You mean the top half?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's like the small, like, on both sides. On both sides, it's just the smallest part, and it's like, where? I'm going insane. Where? Like, I have a button that's like my tab button that shows, like, it all lights it up as orange. And I'm like, I'm looking. There's like tiny parts, but it shouldn't be anything like that.
No,
dramatic.
no, on the actual top of the actual boat.
No, logically that shouldn't qualify, so to speak. Because it's a different part of the boat, so... So this says, starboard hull, okay? And then on top it says gunwale, where the fuck that is. And then this says deck wall. So it's technically all three different parts. Just as, this is a different part, and then this is a different part, and then this is a different part. So... It should be just along this top somewhere. Oh, here we go. Maybe? No? No, that counts as part of the gunwale, doesn't it? Learning boat terminology. This game is simulatingly chill AF and incredibly frustrating. Correct. Someone who's played a lot of this, there's like moments where I'm like, oh, it's good, I don't have to chill. And then there's times like right now where my brain's like, I'm missing one speck of one speck and I don't know where the fuck it is. Maybe it's like in? I'm gonna go all the way around the top. Oh wait, there's some. Oh my god. Oh my god! Alright. Back the other side. How'd I miss that all the other times?
Jeez, I'm dark side.
Alright then. Okay. Don't question it, it's done. That's what matters. That's why I like doing the most big, like the biggest section first as well, because it's always the most tedious, and I know there's always gonna be one stupid scrap somewhere that's gonna throw me up the creek. Let's do green. Actually, let's just do around the side. I need to finish my hot choco.
Anyway, I'm gonna drop off and give you some free subs.
No, well, that's not necessary.
Why not?
Because, you should save your money. We're currently in an inflation era of inflation, and you should keep your money. Yeah. Right?
Yeah, and I've got very good investments at the moment, so don't worry.
I just imagine you've just got your stocks and you're just sitting back like...
I'm literally trying to sell my car at the moment, and I can sell it for more than I bought it for. So, and
What?
I bought it 3 years ago. Yeah.
Oh, that is, dude. It should depreciate in value. What are you saying?
And it should. It's a BMW.
What?
Anyway. Yeah. So something that should depreciate to hell is actually appreciating.
It's a car. All cars depreciate in value. My god. What the hell? Well, good on you. Thank you for joining chat. I always learn something new when you're in chat.
Because I'm old and wise.
I would think that you're an intelligent person that's consuming knowledge that I have yet to learn.
All I can say is I'm not smart enough, which is why I have a lot of wisdom.
It's an interesting way of putting it, but yeah, yeah. The longboat. Oh, he's left. Okay. I've lost a lot of boats. Wait. Why did I say lost a lot of boats? I'm basically farming souls with this build. People just walk up to me and then get killed in one true combo. That's spicy, Jaden. Cruel and spicy. I only find it illogical to have one person power wash a boat this big. Is this not an abuse? Report this. I am my own boss, so I'd be reporting it to myself. I am a one-man team for my power washing sim. I mean, there is co-op mod, so if y'all have the game, you could jump in. But aside from that, it's all up to me. Turtle, get your games up. Svan has unlocked the secrets of the universe. He really has. Hello, Svan. Oi! Stantia got one. Good job, Stanium. And Trashboat. Hey. Alright, Svan. Thank you for gifting... Wait, where's the list? Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to... Or gifting 5 tier 1 subs to... Oh my god. Sentences. Who was the first one? Trashboat, Sharpie, FPS, Ulysses, Red, and Estantia. Much appreciated. I'm pretty sure Estantia owes the majority of her subs to you at this point, because she's always in chat. That looks like a Kirby. I know it's not. What is that face? It kind of looks like Sakura. He's spin. I need to have a spinning GIF emote. I need to have a spinning one. It's just me slowly going insane. It's Twin Tails. I like it. But you know, like with the kind of like red and then like the little hand on the side, it's kind of like a Kirby just spinning around in circles. Hell yeah. What is that? Do I want to know? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. Oh, man, that was cold. Last bite. Okay, I need a shimmy. She's a big VTuber, FYI. Is this where the ASMR wars are going to begin? Alright. Back to concentrating vaguely. It's right. I should get this done before the end of stream. We'll see what the next thing after this will be when decide whether I'm gonna do it or not. In saying that, it could also still take another hour and a half to finish this, so we're on the easy part now. Well, that's the good thing. What is this? Fair lead divider. Sure, I know what that is. Is it cat paw prints on that? No, ASMR wars are with Senisura and Daff. Very nice. I reckon you'll win. I believe in you. You got this. How do you even ASMR war? Well, just think of it, right? You maybe like they give you a sentence, okay? And you're like, make this sentence sound as luxurious as possible, or like a word as luxurious as possible, okay? And then each of them have a go at saying the word, and whoever wins, like, and like then like chat could like vote on which one sounded the best, and then whoever wins, they get a point, and then you go through a bunch of different things to be like, all right, who has the best ASMR skills? You know, like it could just be as crazy as ludicrous. Who knows? And then everyone comments about who said it the most ASMR-y way. I'm not very ASMR though. I just really wanted to say the word ludicrous. And like, my brain's like, I'm going to say the word ludicrous. Why did that not click? Game. Game. Oh, I had to do the other side. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Give me 1 second. There we go. I make the wars and the rules. I was gonna go through a few things, like try not to laugh. How is that an ASMR? Wait, how does that relate to ASMR? Whoever has the most ASMR laughter. Just want to know where that amazing smell was coming from. I won't forget for as long as I live. You sound like someone who saw a siren, but in this case it's the smell, and that's even weirder. Looks like all these cats at the marina have caught a whiff of it too. Lol. It's just catnip. Including user submissions. Okay, alright. So this sounds like it's gonna be like a whole thing. If you haven't seen Senny laugh, you haven't lived. I don't know. Now you got me curious. There's a lot of cute laughters on Twitch, so I don't know. What's the time? 10:30? Okay. She's like a hamster. God, I'm trying to remember what a hamster sounds like. I'm thinking of a guinea pig, like... I can't even remember what I get. Not right now. I love hearing the different ways that people laugh. It's really funny. You are the master of animal noises. Yeah. Because obviously hamsters go. I'm pretty sure that's incorrect, but shh, no one needs to know that. I just can't be bothered doing it right now. It's past sound curfew, so I gotta be quiet. What am I missing? God, not again. Oh, the bottom. There we go. Oh, this one's not done. There. Oh, Senny is the best. I love those sweet chocolatey laughs. Chocolatey. 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 Y'all haven't even seen me laugh. I really love the moments when someone like gets me to laugh to the point of like crying, because I just feel like it doesn't happen as much anymore. And it's always from something stupid that someone said. It's like, oh my god. People are funny. I love it. Ooh, a tiny little globe. I didn't even notice. Oh wait, no, that's not a globe. Sorry, that's a spotlight. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Shh. Shh. Those deep baritone laughs. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay, yeah, I get what you mean. Given the state this level was in when you started, was it a trash boat? Maybe, maybe. Is that why you're here this evening, trash boat? That's what's happening, right? You're here because you're literally manifested within this game. That's not clean. Ugh. Be clean. Yeah. Yellow nozzle for the win. Might actually finish this in the next 20 minutes. I heard my calling. Come on, how could I pass up that pun? You did great. I'd give you a sub for that joke, but you clearly retroactively gifted me a sub for that joke. I love that. I like the idea that Astanti's like really focused on work and then she's just like, wait a second, I came up with this joke. And then it's just, I gotta say this. I have to. Hashtag bad jokes equals good life. That's how it works. Ba, 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 ba. Why isn't it clean? Why isn't it clean? Oh my god. I hear seagulls. Stock seagull noises. Doo doo doo. Alright. What? What? There we go. Oh, this one's not clean either, apparently. Okay. There we go. Alright, we're almost done. I mean, I say that. This could still take me. And yeah, and I reckon I could complete this the next 10 minutes. The only question is, am I gonna play this on Monday? Or am I going to binge this all of tomorrow while in D&D? Probably in D&D. I probably am. I'll at least see what the next world is before the end of the stream. Because I think there was supposed to be 4 new levels to this, 4 new levels to this game. And we've already done 2 of them, so whatever that 4th one is, I'm sure it just exists. Who knows? Alright. Oh, that's right. I forgot to turn up the music again, didn't I? Sorry. I remember everyone apparently panicked when Lo-Fi Girl, like, went off stream. It's like, guys, sometimes stream just mucks up. I'm amazed, like, has the internet not died during that time at least once? That's the real question. How did you get such good internet? It's a crime, especially in Australia. You can't have good internet. That means you would owe us. That means we would possibly be doing what? Where the amount that we're actually you're paying for. That would be disrespectful. Floor. Completo. Nice. I don't know if anyone else cares, but I care, so I'm going to mention it. One Piece starting up again next week. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so fucking good. It's been a month without things, and you know, honestly, it hasn't been too bad. But now I'm like, the internet's getting hyped, and it's like, whew, man, I'm getting hyped at the same time, just because there's so many like pictures and internet stuff. I'm like, yes. Oh. Oh, there we go. There's more One Piece. I've never really given that anime a chance. You should. Stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold the phone. I'm gonna get so excited. Dude, fucking stuff Dark Souls lore. Let's talk about One Piece lore, okay? Like, okay. To try and not go too crazy about this. I always get really excited, but I'm like, you want to hear about One Piece? You want to know about One Piece? There's, okay, like, if you want a reason to kind of, like, convince people to play it, is that I think, like, a lot of people are like, oh, it's way too long, it's just, they just draw it out way too long. No, like, that's, like, one of the most interesting things about everything that Oda has done in relation to One Piece, is the fact that everything he has done has been planned out, at least to a certain extent, and like, it's 1,053 chapters in, and it's still amazing, and there's still questions, and there's still people that you're invested in and stuff like that, you know, like, it's a story that has grown up with its audience, and it has so many, like, it, you know, like, there's heartbreaking moments, so there's still, like, moments of growth and stuff like that, but there's still, like, so much, like, it's still funny, you know, like, it can be a really dark and sad chapter for the most part, but it can still just have something silly that's, like, yeah, you know, like, there's still, you know, there's still Luffy just making silly jokes because he's just great. He's a good guy. One of the things I like to think about in relation to Oda is that he's, again, like, he's really grown up with his audience and stuff like that in relation to, like, beliefs and current, like, current debates in society and stuff like that. Oh, that would have been so good if they all tinked at the same time. Oh. Now. Getting distracted. Ugh. Sad, bro. Like, you know, like but he always brings up these really interesting, there's really interesting philosophical questions, but also really interesting just world issues that are kind of dealt with in different ways. I mean, obviously it's a mythical world, so it's easy to be like, bip bop bam, there's a solution, but I think, you know, he does have that kind of meta commentary of like people on the other side being like, oh, well, we want this, and you know, like Luffy and his crew coming in to be like, actually, no, you shouldn't do this. Basically. Because, you know, it's lack of rights for the individual or something. Yeah. Again, I'm gonna try not to go too much into it, unless you want me to, but I should probably at least have some amount of, okay, the hooks are clean, some amount of restraint, because it's late at night. But you know, like he talks about kind of like, you know, he talks about discrimination in relation to race and stuff like that, but he does that not in terms of like, color, but he does that in relation to, they have fishmen in that world, and fishmen are, again, like, they're kind of made to all live in this one particular area, and they want to go to the surface. They live under the water, and they want to live on the surface. But when they live on the surface, they end up getting traded into slavery and stuff like that. And, but because, and it's one of those things where it's like, they want to stop, like, slavery is supposed to be not allowed, but because the rich people have the money and, like, they encourage the slave market, basically. So it is that kind of, like, meta commentary on, like, people, like, the rich have to be the ones to drive change, because if they don't, they're never going to be able to do any, like, it's not going to get anywhere. Because as long as there's money to basically incite the continued actions of what's happening, then, like, nothing's gonna get done about it, because it's profit, all the money. Or for some sort of reward, I guess. But yeah, but it does have that kind of, like, big question around the fact that, like, you know, fishmen and humans have the same blood, and yet even in the anime they kind of have this whole question of like, oh, well, they shouldn't share blood, you know, that's a criminal offense for fishmen and humans to share blood, even if they do have similar blood types and stuff like that. Like, there's no medical reasoning why you should stop this from happening, kind of thing. And it's really interesting. I always love one line that's said in the Fishman arc. And again, this is like halfway through, but like there's one line that King Neptune says. He says something along the lines of, old laws should be made to die with like the people, or something like that. And it's really interesting him saying that, because it's definitely, I feel like, almost like a small nod towards certain cultures that are like, oh, or America, that, again, have this kind of like, oh, like, this is how it was 50 years ago, so we should keep it that way. No. Like, we need to keep evolving our laws and the way that the life is and stuff like that constantly, in order to ensure people can benefit from it, and that, again, it's not exploited and the like. So anyway, that's just one small thing to talk about. Now it's time to play the hunting game. Oh, that was the bottom. Here we go. I'm really hoping I haven't missed too much around here. But yeah, no, again, that was a very later on example, but my general point is that, like, it starts off with being, like, it still very much starts off with being a kid's anime. I will not deny that, but, you know, and it's a bit slow to begin with, but there's a really kind of big, meta commentary that could be said to, like, have a really big discussion on, why does it say bridge? around like the things that inspired certain arcs and stuff like that, and the exploitation of people and the freedom of people. Like, it's really late on in the piece, and you know, like, you're finding out that basically the celestial dragons, like these people who are basically kings, simply because of where they live and their relations and stuff like that. It's this really big thing about how they have the money and they are literally controlling the entire narrative around the world. Around the entire world of One Piece. When, you know, Luffy's doing the good stuff. He's a pirate. Pirates are bad. We can't have pirates. It coming out that pirates are doing good things. Oh, it's so fucking good. Alright. Alright, anyway. Moving on. It's good. It's really good. I always think it's worth a watch. Even if you might struggle through the first 50 episodes or so, it's still funny. There's still so many points where it's like, man, that was funny. Like, despite everything. And I think that's kind of what drives it through a lot of the time as well. Because people like funny things, so it manages to stay really lighthearted and upbeat while you have this really good main character basically being like, no, like he sees an injustice and he marches against it, and people love seeing that because everyone wants to like fight against injustice, they just don't know how. And luckily in this world, if you're a pirate, you can just do fuck all. Anyway, High Wings. Illy Zumbria, hello. Don't mind me, I was just talking about One Piece. How you going, dude? Did you have a good day? I'm just cleaning a boat in Powerwashing Simulator because boats. If you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Luckily I'm almost at the end here. I say almost, still gonna be a bit more, but pretty close. I'm gonna get to the end and be like, you missed this, and I'm gonna like cry and be like, well, how did I miss that? I'm just waking up. Ah, yes. It's always kind of funny to me that some people's first thoughts when they come out of bed is literally like, checks phone, I'm gonna check Twitch. Like, I always check Twitter. So the fact that someone's like, I'm gonna watch this crazy Australian who's almost at their bedtime. You know, like, I'm gonna watch them first thing in the morning. Just my nattering. How is this not clean? This is unacceptable. Hashtag clean. Yeah, I very rarely watch streams as I wake up in the morning, so I used to watch a lot of streams at one point. And then it's one of those things where it's like you just feel like you don't have the time anymore. If I'm watching a stream, I'm usually doing something else alongside it. And even then I might be like stopping and pausing it all of the time in order to like, I don't know, like listen to something else on the way. Anchor pipe. What's wrong with this? There we go. Wait, there was something else. A chain? Oh. Oh, okay, thank God. What was that? Deck wall. What am I missing? Nice. Alright, 1, 2. Oh, what was that? Cabin. Oh right, I never got the cabin wall. Shit. Where am I missing? Come on. I don't know where to look. On the bridge too. Oh my God. Alright, we're just gonna go top to bottom. Wait, we'll do bottom down here as well. Alright, not that side. There we go. Oh. Alright, now we just gotta do down here. Alright, not there. Oh my god. Come on, boat. Let's goat. What up, what up? I read out a meme to my sister earlier. Where is this person? I'm assuming there must be like, I don't know, they must be in their like 30s or 40s or something, but they've never heard of the term goat as in greatest of all time. So apparently he does teaching. And he's like, all of my 8th graders call me the goat, and I don't know what that like. Are they actually? They're really nice people, and I think they like me a lot. I'm sure they're not bullying me, but what does this mean? You know, I usually just respond with, nah, you're the goat. But I actually don't know what it means. And then it's like, edits, and then edit. Oh my god. They were actually calling me the greatest of all time all along. I had no idea. So it's just this really cute, just small story of like a dude finding out what goat means and then being like, wow, I've been being complimented this whole time and I didn't know it. It's cute. I don't know where I'm missing. I swear I've gone everywhere. I'm going insane. When you go insane. Go insane again. And again. And again. What am I missing? I'm going. This is the end. How is that still not clean? I don't know. I have to do it. I have to get the 100%er. I was like, man, guys, we're gonna finish this off real quickly, and now I'm like, fucking shit ass. Sorry that I just randomly left midway through talking about One Piece, but I gotta go. Thanks for the awesome stream. Have a good night and a great weekend. You truly are the goat. Thanks, Bo. Much appreciated. Have a good weekend. Take care. And I'll see you next week at some point, I'm sure. We're playing a cat game, so it'll be good. Cat game. I thought it was you're talking about Stray. I thought the game was coming out on the 19th, but I guess it's just like Australian 20th, right? And so it comes out on the Wednesday, so my brain's like, oh, okay. Guess we'll just do. Oh, there. Holy fucking shit. Okay, we did it. I'm still missing stuff, but I guess we won't worry about it. Yeah, so I was thinking about playing it because I thought it came out on the Friday or something, but it comes out in the middle of next week, so my brain's like, okay, I guess Raft and/or Ocarina of Time rando, and then cat games. It'll be great. I'm looking forward to the cat games. Almost done. Oh. Interested to see what the next one is. I think it's supposed to be, actually, I think it's like a digger, and by that I mean like the thing that goes that thing. I can't remember the actual name for it. What is the proper name? No, I think Digger is correct. So excited for cat game. It'd be interesting to see if it's actually genuinely a good game or not. I usually like to try and like suss out a game to make sure it's actually something I'd want to play, but this time I'm like, you know what? All mystery. Gonna be all mystery. Not gonna question it. We're just gonna play it and we're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna go into it completely blind. That's why I'm a bit worried about, like, I'm really excited for Hogwarts Legacy coming out, but I'm also worried it's actually just gonna end up being a complete shit game. So, I'm gonna wait to see the judgments on that game before I probably buy it, and saying that I'll probably think about it for like 2 days and then just buy it immediately. I do my research. Yeah. Alright, cool. Wait, does it count the base? Yes, okay. Oh no, I'm missing a bunch of small things, you can tell. Noises. My computer. God, my computer really concerns me nowadays. Sometimes the fan just sounds way too loud. I don't know. But I don't know how to fix it either. You have my dad come by and have a look at it, but it's never convenient. And like, I'd like a new computer pieces, but I'd like to wait until I have a job. It's basically just wait until I have a job. And then pray. But if I don't get a job for another 6 months, then what do I do? I don't know. Applied for a bunch of jobs this week, but it's like one of those things where like after I apply for them, my brain kind of goes a bit fuzzy and I'm like, I did that. How many did I apply for? Which jobs did I apply for? Bear lead and a pulley chain. The hell is a pulley chain? Okay, not that. That. This one? Not this one. I know I just walked around in a circle, I'm just double checking. You can do a thing where you can click on it and it'll blink. Oh, I thought I did that. There you go. And fair lead. Must be like the very front. Yeah. Alright. Maybe? That is clean. Well, oh, there it is. Well, the itty bitty ones. That's fine. Ah, hello friend, can you come and wash my recreational vehicle again, please? Recreational, you say? Oh my god. It took me so long. We did it. Boat is complete. Yeah, look at that, $1,000. Ah. Hello there, my transport is dirty, making me so sad. Please clean it up so I can smile some more. That's cute. Don't worry, we'll make you smile. It looks clean to me. What? Um, it's it's not normal. It does now. Yeah, okay, alright. This game is bonkers. Apologies for the deception and relax, this isn't an alien invasion or anything weird like that. We're simply time-traveling scientists from the year 2027-8. Oh god, I'm just gonna say it like that. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. Time travel. Right. Sure you just didn't make this for fun? Oh. It's pretty. I really like it when they do the light stuff in this game. It's so cool. Omnidirectional landing hinge. Right. Okay. Alright then. This is normal. Everything's okay. This is normal. This game is wacky sometimes. Gonna turn the sound back up again. Hell yeah. What am I missing on this? There. It's 4 legs, right? Yeah, okay. Time travelers. Ridiculous. There we go. Oh god. Okay. Alright. This is so weird. Do I have to sign an NDA before cleaning this or after? They're gonna swear me to silence or whatever. Imagine breaking your undercover time travelness simply because you're like, I need you to clean our spacecraft. Just like clean it yourself. Wouldn't you have to keep to secrecy? You could tell me what happens in the future. That'd be bad. Come on. Did you know that they apparently made a game called Dinkum? And it's basically like a Stardew Valley like farming simulator game. Actually, we'll do underneath first. But it's like all based in Australia. So instead of these beautiful like forests and stuff that you travel through, it's like the Australian outback, and you get to like keep wombats and stuff. It looks cute. It looks really cute. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be tempted to get it if it wasn't for the fact that there's already other life sim games I've kind of got my eyes on for this year, and I know that as soon as the other ones come out, I'm just gonna drop everything else. Which means I need to play more Stardew Valley. Someone hit us using technology that even we are unfamiliar with, disabling our entire systems from a strange substance and forcing us to crash land. Uh-huh. You mean a cat? It's probably the cats. Gravity plating. Sure. Okay. You know, you don't have to tell me any of this, Cerulean. Also could do with a wash anyway. Ha. Wash it yourselves, mates. Oh, it's so cool. So can I go inside of it, please? What's inside look like? I'd love to see what's inside looks like. Nano wave tractor beam? Tractor? What's a tractor got to do with any of it? Oh god, this is weird. Okay. What's this stuff? Wave pulse tractor units, right? Sure, man, sure. Just a huge, just like, skeptist. It's like, oh, you're from the future, yeah, alright. Like, you don't believe him, and then you see him fly off, and you're like, wait a second. I don't know why I always like those kind of jokes. Where it's like, they just don't believe anything you say, and then the next thing you know, it's just like, wait a second, huh? Did I just see them split into two people? Is this real? The answer is no. None of this is real. JK hype. Alright. How do I watch oh, okay. I was about to be like, how do I watch the rest of this? Answer. Gyro. What am I looking at? Is that a disc? A disc? I still don't know what I'm missing here. Looks all purple to me. There we go. Alright. There was auxiliary. Ah, this. Okay. There we go. And the disc frame. Yeah. Beautiful. Alright. came here to solve the historical mystery as to why Mount Rushless suddenly became so angry, but then just as suddenly stopped. What? You mean Rushmore? It's not known to you guys yet, but Rushless is the master key to the entire Pacific ring of volcanoes. When it blows, they all blow. You mean, Yellowstone? Yeah, don't know about that one, mate. Sounds like a you problem. Sounds like a future me problem. We're not gonna worry about it. Sometimes I get worried about Yellowstone, like, blowing up one day and basically changing all of the entire planet. And then there's other times where you hear people talk about it and you're like, Yellowstone's just dying. It's just basically just falling apart. By falling apart, I mean, like, it's not really... It's just not as active as it once was. Something like that. At least that's what I'm going to hold on to and hope. Man, this is taking me longer than I anticipated. 11:20, I was like, maybe I can finish this in 20 minutes. Yeah, not really. Not yet. Got that, got that. Love the lighting in this level. Just because I like the purple with like the setting sun. Oh, that is really pretty. I have to admit, they put a lot of effort into God, I didn't realize how much I was screwing my wrist. They put a lot of effort into like the surrounding area. Even though they could probably just make it a blankless void and people would be like, cool. Hashtag let me clean things in blankless voids. I don't know. Oh. Oh, okay. thought I hadn't cleaned all of the bottom area when in fact it's just I have to go around the side, I think. I don't know, and I'll find out later. Yeah. Oh, the lighting. Yes. Beautiful. Did I get it done? Nope. What am I missing? Hello? Unless I have to go on top? I guess that did it. As far as I know, I still need to go back and play Valheim. I have Valheim very close to done, and I haven't gone back and played it yet. I know I keep mentioning it every so often, but my brain keeps thinking, oh, maybe I'll do a stream of it. Just finish it all off in like one long stream or something. And then I don't. Which is fine. It happens. Why am I jumping and doing this when I could get on top of it? Shh. We don't question it. Yeah. We flew close to a volcano in the dead of night, FYI, with just a few lights on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. X to concern. This is what happens when you drive at night without your lights on. I'm just saying. Start sassing the time travelers. We were spotted and shot down by a jet plane, and now this timeline is all over the place. Our data now suggests the Mount Rushless has passed the point of no return and is going to blow. Sure. Sure, if you say so. I guess, and that's the spicy boy over there. Look at him. We love the spicy boy. Starts calling all volcanoes just spicy boys. You go over to Hawaii and you're like, wow, that's a one spicy boy. And you're like, what? It's one spicy meatball. I was thinking about buying meatballs earlier and then I was like, oh. The really sad thing about meatballs is that I want to just cook them up in one go. I mean, we could probably storage them actually now that I think about it, but you know, I always want to cook and eat them all in one go. And instead it's like, it's like there's way too many for me and Adara. But on the, it's way too much for me and Adara to eat in one sitting. But on the other hand, like any less and it's like only one extra portion maybe, like. Still not clean. I could be the hero. The cleaning hero that nobody ever thought. And then the spicy bowl. Oh, it's green. Yay! I'm just expecting these people to be like, ha, psych, at the end. Just kidding. We're just normal aliens. We just made this cool thing, and I made up this entire story. By the way, how was our early 21st century parlance? Most of the area's anthropological archives were lost in the Second Martian War of 2001-47. Oh my god. And how nice is red velvet cake? We defo gonna replicate that long lost recipe if we managed to get Back to the Future. Oh my god. I mean, red velvet cake's not that fancy, really. Why red velvet cake? There's plenty of things you'd probably go for. I would argue. Maybe all of this was a fever dream. Shh, no one knew. Yeah, alright. 1/2-ish done. Not really. Anti-gravity panel. Sure. Okay. There we go. Music? Where'd it go? There it is. That awkward moment of just pause, like, what? Kind of think about food now. Kind of think about popcorn actually, but that's... I probably shouldn't have popcorn at this time of night. Oh, okay. Didn't know that needed to be cleaning. Yeah, almost done. God damn, it's taking so long. I'm definitely getting tired. My eyes are like... can't keep open anymore. There we go. Hopefully there's no other panels I'm missing. Oh. It's painting, plating. What am I missing? What am I missing? What? Oh, thank God. Alright. Almost done. Hopefully. She says. like this song. Fluidic. Deflected-ish? Get out of here. What? Oh, there we go. Okay, alright, never mind. Wait, what was that? Hossatream intake vents. You mean air? Oh, finally. Okay. Alright, maybe now. Nope. Still missing stuff. Oh my god, okay. It's gonna be like that, is it? Okay. What am I missing? Something. Hyperpropulsion drive? This thing? Oh, okay. Ah, I see. Do I have like a— oh, thank god. Okay. I always try to not use the ladders, not for any particular reason. I just don't like ladders. Am I a ladderist? Maybe. I don't know, ladders are kind of intimidating. I don't know about anyone else, but I don't like going up ladders. It gives me vertigo, and then I'm just like, no thanks. What am I missing? Alright, nothing around here. Oh, there was something there. Saw something. Trallium. Ah, saucer? This part? Looks good to me, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I love this game. Hi, Morgan. How you going? Hell yeah, it is. What am I missing? I'm doing all the new content. Don't like spoilers? Spoilers. Oh, whoa. It's a ship. Oh god, thank goodness. I'm down to the final 3. Alright, how do I— What's wrong with this? Looks good to me, bro. Trallium. Oh, I hate this game sometimes. It's driving me up the creek. Kinda annoying when you gotta get in the right spots. Yeah. I was doing a different one earlier and I was like ages just going up and down. I was going up and down like walls for ages and I'm like, come on. Alright. We're getting the was it this one? Yeah. We're using the ladder. Because we can't be sure anymore. Nope. Put down. Put it down. Put. Thank you. But yeah, no, I really enjoy playing this game. It's usually something I just kind of do in a single day and then I'm like, cool, alright, we're done. I don't know how many more levels there are of this game though. It's always kind of sad when I run out of levels though, because I'm like, well, that's it. Gravity plating, which one did I miss? That one. Oh my god, sometimes this game. Where? Where is she? There we go. Alright, and then we just gotta figure out what the hell's wrong with this piece. Looks so spick and span to me, brother. Oh, there we go. Oh, this game's ridiculous. Wishy! Not going to- oh my god, it takes off! Screenshots. Oh! Okay. Not going to believe what we have discovered. Come quick! Oh, my ladder even fell down. That's pretty cool. Sprinkle positivity. Oh, man, that took 40 minutes alone, approximately. There it is, taken off. I love that. What? Harper and I hitched a ride on a fishing boat to search where the hand in the sand was pointing. And I know it sounds crazy, but I think we found the lost city of Atlantis. Only it's in the Pacific? I wonder it was lost, eh? So should it be the lost city of pacifists? Pacifists? Regardless, it has recently resurfaced, and judging by the clams, it must be over 8,000 years old. What? Okay, anyway, this palace, clearly it looks related to those statues in the deserts, but we need you to head over and give it a clean. There's a lot beneath the dirt, and that will help us make sense of it. Harper suggests getting in touch with Cal and seeing if Flo can fly you over. Why don't you just get someone nearby? Why am I the person? Why is everyone getting me to do things? Surely there's someone more qualified. Holy sh- is that a gnome? Did they fucking have there's a gnome. There's a gnome. Oh, bow down before the gnome god. God damn fucking gnomes. Okay, so, oh wow, okay. There's no achievement for this, isn't there? No, I don't think so. Maybe. In the temple, and is this the temple? Ensure the no, I think that's a different one. As it was foretold. This is probably the last one for the update. Holy shit, I'm just gonna have a look through it. I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm probably gonna work on this tomorrow. Holy fuck. This is all like, are you drooling too, Wishy? Yeah, I am. It's impossible for anywhere to smell more delicious than this place. No, what I'm drooling is the amount of work I have to do. I'm actually slowly becoming incapacitated. Meanwhile, YouTube recommends all 317 songs with a billion plus views in one playlist. Don't mind me listening to these. It's just 1,000 renditions of Baby Shark do 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 do, Baby Shark do 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 do. Right? That's gotta be right? Wow. Oh, scaffolding. Huh. Why scaffold when I can fucking scale my way? Do I start from the top then? Or do I start from the bottom? God, I don't even know. Which one would I start with? Honestly, I think I'd start with the boring walls. So I'd probably start around... yeah, I'd probably go around the outside first. I'll do like bottom to top. And then like inside, outside. Something like that. Can I like kind of cheat this? Not really. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Look at that. Oh my god. I thought it was gonna be green, it's yellow. It's fucking mad balls. What the hell is this game anymore? Oh look, it's near the fiery volcano that's going to kill us all. That's interesting. Listening to Uptown Funk by Bruno Mars and some other dudes. Hey, that's a good song. Just gonna do a little. Okay, I promise. God damn, this is fucking mad. Wow. Yeah, so I feel like I'll do the outside areas, and then I might do these... Pardon. I'm kind of thinking I'll do the inside walls, but not the floors. Ooh. Oh, they have hieroglyphics. I love it. Is this... Wait, is this a creation story? Is this a... No, they didn't. Hold the phone. I'm like, did they predict me coming here? They did. Oh my god. They made it's all a foretelling of our arrival. The ancient power washing people once lived in harmony with the normal people. Oh my god. Why is that so good? I was gonna watch this last. Okay, we're okay. We're definitely doing the inside walls last. I'll do these other side walls, but maybe the entrance. Spoilers. Gotta admit, for a late 2014 song, it still has a nice jam to it. Hell yeah, it does. How am I gonna clean this? I mean, obviously I have scaffolding, but still. Oh no, Jerry. Can I like turn him? Never figured out if there's a way to turn him. We love you. Oh, I'm gonna okay, well, this is my day tomorrow. Well, gotta wrap up stream. I need to go to bed. It's yeah, this is what I'll probably finish this off stream then. And then maybe more raft with Adara on Monday, depending if Adara's up to it. I know Adara and I are almost at the end of raft 2, so it'll be good to get through to the end of that game. Oh, it's so pretty. I love the blue and yellow and white. Huge fan. Alright, now they're coming at me with Wiz Khalifa, see you again. Which one's that one? I'm trying to remember. I should know it. I'd know it if I heard it. I recognize the name, my brain's like, can't think of lyrics. Moving the scaffolding. It probably resets it later, but shh. It's from Furious 7, aka the 7th movie in the Fast and Furious. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm just thinking of, Miley Cyrus. Never see you again. The last time I freaked out, I just kept looking down. I stood stammering. I don't know what I'm thinking about. You think I couldn't breathe? You know what's wrong with me? When my friend loves himself, she's just being Miley. Next time we hang out, I will redeem myself. My heart will rest till then. Oh, I can't wait to see you again. I'm sorry, I listened to some Miley Cyrus today. My sister is, she made this massive song list on Spotify that has like a bunch of classics that we listened to when we were kids. So it's like, you know, just a bunch of stuff from like probably the 2000s to the 2014, 2015, whatever she wants. Yeah, obviously Miley Cyrus is in there, so I just kind of listened to it this afternoon. I'm like, hell yeah, it's still bangers. Even if other people don't think they're bangers, I think they are. Catch him, yeah. Jam is good. Miley Cyrus, I don't listen to her since, God, I don't know, the Wrecking Ball song? Ugh, nah. That song came up and I was like, man, that's trash, that's sad. Didn't like it. It was very, I don't know. I always feel sorry for like child artists sometimes, because obviously they do one certain style for the majority of their lives, and then like they grow up and they kind of like grow out of like what they've been singing up until that point, and then they try to change their style and it's like, oh, it's not the same and stuff like that. You know, like I definitely feel like Taylor Swift got a lot of that flack as well, because I still to this day love Taylor Swift's, you know, like country music stuff. I really loved all of that. And all of the new stuff, I really like Delicate. I really like Delicate. I don't know about any other song, but she was really different in the Hannah Montana show. Well, yeah, that's the whole thing, right? Like even Hannah Montana, like she's just a fun kind of quirky young teenager. At least that's the way they portray her. Despite the fact she was still an actor. She was still having to, like, it's one of those things where it's like you don't know how much of that was just, you know, stress. Just a lot of stress. But yeah, like, and like when she made Wrecking Ball, it was like, alright, we get that you're grown up now. But probably should have done it a little bit more of a subtle way, I guess, like. I don't know. I don't know what you would do in that sort of situation. It's so difficult. Making little music notes. I do love Taylor's songs these days. I love Blank Space, Shake It Off, and Bad Blood. God, was it Bad Blood that I didn't like? I can't remember which song it was. There was a song in particular, and it just like, it was really funny because it got such a bad rap, but I was like, listen, it was one of those songs that it was like, this is trash, but also it's kind of catchy and it's stuck in my head. So despite how much I like talk shit about it, I also like had it stuck in my head for like a couple of weeks. I'm like, shit. God, there's so much grime on this thing. Now I got problems, and I don't think we can solve them. You made a really deep cut, and baby, now we got bad blood. I think I butchered that. Oh, Taylor. Your mom's sitting here like, I don't... Brain's not coming with the tune. I love that Effie got that immediately. I'm like, what is happening? Hello, Effie. How you going, dude? Love you, Effie. Sometimes my brain stumbles over your name because my brain's like, should I say Lily? Or should I... But I usually say Effie. Like, just every so often. Because I think for that fraction more of a second and my brain's like, Hannah, shh, it's fine. Stop thinking, just say things. It's Power Washing Simulator. I'm just doing this for another couple of minutes. I'm just trying to make this a little neater before I finish. And by that I mean I don't have to come back over it later. It's beautiful. It's a giant temple. It's beautiful. I look forward to seeing what things Power Washing Simulator comes up with again after this. This level alone should probably take me about 3 hours, I would argue, so it's probably a good thing I don't do this one mostly on stream. Otherwise it'd probably do my head in. We're having the most wonderfulest of days. You're an absolute bundle of joy. Right back at you, Effie. I hope you're having the absolute wonderfulest of days. I've been having a pretty chill day. Wish I was a little bit more proactive, but it's alright. It happens sometimes. Hopefully D&D tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. I'm gonna watch some more of the Jan 6th hearings with my sister tomorrow. We're really enjoying the one at the moment. I almost finished the roof. Yay! Effie and Lily, so I don't mind either. I know that. But it's still one of those things where it's like, I consistently mostly say Effie, you know? Do I go for inconsistency or do I say something that's a little bit more like an actual name, which is Lily, obviously? Like, goddamn. Not gonna lie, I still never get how Justin Bieber blew up with his song Baby. Cause it's shit and it's great. Baby, 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 brr. I don't, yeah. I say that. Actually, there's if I may say so, there's like recent Justin Bieber songs that I've really been enjoying, and it's like, wow. Like, I don't even realize it's Justin Bieber, and then I'm like, oh, it's Justin Bieber. Hey, this is actually a pretty nice song. 10 out of 10. No, so, like, you gotta remember, like, back in the early 2000s, it was the era of, like, you know, TV shows, and it was the era of, like, young teen pop stars. And as young teen pop stars, I think, like, even, like, me growing up, like, I wasn't into Justin Bieber when I was young. Because my sister was into it, and I was like... And my dad was like, I don't like that Justin Bieber guy, and I was like, yeah, I don't like him either. Because I'm just a yes man with my dad. But yeah, no, like, between the 2000s and 2000s to 2010, it was just the era of cheesy, like, pretty boys basically singing on a stage. Well, like, you know, singing on stages and being on TV shows and stuff like that. And Justin Bieber was the epitome of that pretty boy. You know, like Cody Simpson. I think it's Cody Simpson. There's Jonas Brothers. God, I'm trying to grab the recesses of my brain. But yeah, Jonas Brothers is another really good example of just like, hey look, it's a bunch of like 3 brothers and they're singing together and they're hot and it's, but obviously they're also all in their like 18. They're all 18 and way too old for me. Or beautiful. Well, not quite, but good enough. Anyway. I do love his song. Is it too late to say sorry? By Younger Him, it's like, it's too late now to say sorry. When I put a hand on your body. I think he was a little older by then. And that was one of his later songs before he went off the deep end. I love Jonas Brothers though. Oh, yeah, I'm hot and you're cold. You go around like you know who I am. You got me on my toes. I'm slipping into the water. Okay, the reason I know that song so well is because it was on SingStar. The song was on SingStar and it was like the one song I was like good at. I keep from going under. Baby, you turn the temperature harder. So I turn it up for you, baby. But yeah, no, it's just they're such good classics. They're cringe a little, but they're amazing. You're making me want to go through this though. Like, have you listened to their new song, Cool and Sucker? I've heard Sucker. I've listened to Sucker a lot. That's on my list. Cool? Don't know what Cool is, but yeah. I have enjoyed a few of their newer songs. It's kind of nice just because it's like, hey, look at them progress and make different things and stuff. Isn't like one of them married too? It's like, wow, wish I was married. Wait, I'm so close to finishing this wall. Holy shit. Wait. Wait. I gotta finish it. I was just gonna leave it there. I'm so close. Beautiful. We did it. 8% done. Now I have to do the rest of this myself tomorrow. Cool is you. Ha! Got him. Oh, you got me. You're cool too. Like, I loved when Nick said, standing there with the red dress on. Yeah, a killer queen. Like a young Jane Fonda. Is it me? Or am I having a good year? That's from Cool, by the way. Okay. Something to write down. Alright. A lot more to do with cleaning this, but let me just close it. Wait, does it save? Hopefully it's saved. I forgot to eat the rest of the chocolate. Shh. Neither of you were here for this, but my sister scared the ever-loving crap out of me earlier. Wait, do I still have it? If you want to take a look. Then Joe comes out and says, oh, I feel like Post Malone when I get home sitting there, coming in like it's Game of Thrones. And now we made it. How complicated was last year? Last year was fucking mad shit. Did that sound interesting? Imagine listening to that song in like 5 years' time and being like, what happened last year? I'm kidding. The world's slowly gonna descend further into even more shit. It's just gonna be like, oh. I love to listen to breakup songs. Now, I've never been in a relationship. I don't plan on being in one. The songs are so full of emotion, I love them. Yeah, no, I love some of those a lot too. Try to think of a good one. But yeah, like, I've never been in a relationship, so it's never like... I've, well, I have been in a relationship, but like, quote unquote, nothing too crazily serious. Nothing in person. It's always like, just that separation of mentalities. Also, my sister is mad. She scared me so much. I had to like recover. She made me a hot chocolate though, so I win. God, I need to look at this list now. How do I get access to the list? Oh wait, it's the next day. Where is it? Come on, YouTube. What the hell? YouTube list of songs with over I miss it for one day. Most viewed, no, not most viewed. Here we go. 17th of February. All 303 songs with over 1 billion views. Is this it? I'm not convinced. Been out of one since, God, a week now? I've been out of one since. Thanks. Please don't play this song immediately. Oh, okay, we're good. Yes, Gangnam Style. Let's fucking go. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Roar. I'm surprised there's Roar. Counting Stars is so good. Party Rock Anthem is amazing. Hello, not surprised, not surprised, not surprised. Yeah, a lot of these songs, like in the infancy of YouTube, you know? I love a Avicii song. Okay, now with the songs I don't know. Maybe. Taylor Swift, Chainsmokers, nice. Frozen, not exactly surprised. How Deep Is Your Love? Oh, Alan Walker, Faded is in here. I love that. Shape of You, not surprised. Azalea, Shawn Mendes. God, it's gonna be fun looking through all of these. Oh, I'm gonna have... This is all I'm gonna be listening to tomorrow. I'll listen to it now, but copyright. Listening to Count Stars right now. Yes. I'm waiting, counting stars. Hot chocolate was forget. I mean, not that I hated her or anything to begin with. She usually scares me, so. As I say after that clip, I'm like, you know, like, I love and trust my sister, so it's like, my warning sensors aren't up, so she can just sneak around me, and I'm like, and that's when I got the chocolate and I forgot to eat the rest of it. Damn it, Effie, you got me. Shit. Sometimes when you message, I have to just look away. I'm like, sorry, I can't read it. Thanks, Effie. Guess what? You had to read that in order to write it, so therefore, you are also an awesome person. So, to be honest, I loved Roar and Dark Horse back in 2003. Then when I heard about her and Orlando in 2016, I was like, she married Will Turner from pirate movies? Did she? What? After he broke up with Miranda Kerr? It's okay, it could be our secret. You gotta remember it, okay? He married Katy Perry after Miranda Kerr? That can't be right. Hold on. Orlando Bloom. I love him because he obviously played Legolas. Who's he's married? Miranda Kerr. Partner. Oh, partner is Katy Perry. Oh yeah, to 2013. Yeah, okay. That really shocked me when I found out he was divorced because my brain was like, but he has like children, you know, like why? Why would you do that? Good on him. Good on him. Do what you like, mate. Yeah, still think proud. I mean, I had no idea, but good on him. Alright. I need to end stream and I really need to pee, so because I drank too much water. Anyway. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you'll have an excellent day today and tomorrow. And I will see you all on Monday, where we'll probably do an Ocarina of Time rando. I'm probably going to do the rest of Powerwashing Simulum later off stream, so orgy. Bye, have a wonderful night. You're amazing. You're amazing, okay? No doubt. And you too. You guys have a good weekend. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday or whatever. Okay? Take care of yourselves. And see you later. Bye bye.